Welcome and good evening, PLW Nation. Tonight, we have the Warbirds versus the Lightning. Last week, the Lightning, with a lot on their mind, trying to start out the season correct, could only snag one win versus the now 4-2 Cajuns coming off the bat of Bruce Huson. Cajuns are 5-1?
No, 4-2.
See, did you see Chad interrupt that? Unbelievable. Called a grand slam last night. Can't deal with him. Against the Warbirds, led by their front man and player of the week for week number 1, Jim Dodos. I don't know if those wiffle balls have landed quite yet. Let's talk about the Warbirds real quick. First few seasons, mediocre in the standings, always facing relegation and whatnot. But this year, they seem like they're a little bit more fire under them a little bit. What do you think, Ethan?
Yeah, definitely. You know, Chris Warfield made some trades in the offseason, got some things done with some draft picks. He's looking to come out and succeed this year. I know last year they left the season with a losing record, and they're looking to change things this time around.
Yeah, it didn't take long for one of their draft picks, James Perez, to make himself known. He's going to be in that starting lineup right off the bat. The Lightning side, lots of stuff going on over there, led by Chad Phillips, their manager. They've kind of just been down there in the dumps a little bit. They want to make a name for themselves. They have to have a series win against the Warbirds. Let me talk about the Warbirds for one more second. They totally dismantled Taylor Briner, he gave up 5 runs in that season debut. Not only does he have a broken hand, but I think he's got a little bit of a broken heart after that start.
Yeah, definitely, Trench. I actually saw him out here on the field getting some work in the very next day. He was definitely disappointed by that loss.
Yeah, so this should be a very, very good matchup. You want to stamp your name early in the season. You don't want to have to be chasing in the standings against some of those more elite teams. And I think the Warbirds are one of the squads that are ready to be right up there with the big dogs.
Yeah, definitely. You know, Dodos is one of the big dogs in the league. The All-American Matt Petrikas leading the way on the mound. And Shawn Mersiel, dominant shortstop, dominant at the plate. All around, great wiffle player.
You know who emerged was Kyle Loman on the bump, the lefty.
Yes.
He has been struggling with shoulder injuries for quite some time, but he looks like he's all healed up, and he was doing really, really well on the mound. What a great series that was against the Cajuns, one of my favorite series that I've seen in a long time.
Yeah, Kyle Loman got a lot of work in the offseason out here, working on his pitching, and he's looking to prove himself this season in the PLW.
You can see some of these teams just getting ready now, starting just in a couple minutes. Before we even start, we already have like 150 viewers before the first pitch. Love seeing that. I think we're going to go real strong with some of the numbers we have here on a Friday night. Ethan, tell me about the weather out there right now.
Yeah, Trench, the weather sitting right around 65 degrees. Seems like there's no wind in the sky. It is doing great right now.
I'm reading the chat
right
now. Looks like Adam Tannick is trying to buy Shane Weber for 250,000 wiffle ball points to put on his squad. I don't know if that's going to happen.
How many, Trench?
$250,000.
$250,000, wow. I know somebody's got close to that out there, right?
Can you even do that?
I've been seeing some big hands come in early on this season on the whiff points.
Yeah, last night the Vipers swept the Snappers. The Snappers 1-5 on the season. You have to remember, they have 3-time MVP Taylor Briner in there, and they've been in the championship game every single season, and they're down there in the last place.
Yeah, they're definitely struggling. You know, they are 2-4 on the year, I believe. Not a good place to be in. A couple teams down there with them, the Legends, and Lightning as well, if they don't change things around tonight.
I just saw Kyle Loman take off a monitor. I hope GK doesn't see that, and I hope it was approved by Greg Kelly. You know how he gets.
Yeah, Greg Kelly, the lead technical director here in the PLW, helping out with all our technology needs and all our help to put on this amazing stream with multiple camera angles, us commentators up in the booth.
instant replays,
instant replay,
wiffle ball
yeah.
points. I gotta talk about, I was just driving. I just came in from Arizona, literally drove right in, and when I'm driving back, I'm trying to wing what I'm gonna say pregame or whatnot. You don't see me coming into Chad's world, messing his little thing up. I know that the Cajuns are 4-2. And he's out there putting his hand up 5-1, 5-1. You don't see me changing umpire calls on him during his gameplay. I'm gonna have a few words for Chad Phillips after this. Either way, it's not gonna be a good night for the Lightning after I get done with Chad. Chat, how we doing? Who do we have in this series right now? Do you guys like the Lightning? Or do you guys like the Warbirds? Who are you going with?
Go with I don't know. You know what? It really depends on who's pitching first on each team. If it's
gonna be Dodos, I'm sure.
If it's Dodos against Purdy, I don't know, man. That's tough. That's really tough. Both improved so much from last season. I gotta go to the Warbirds. I just gotta look at the bats in that situation. I think both are pretty equally matched pitchers, but I gotta go to the bats.
Buck Burner, Shawn Mersiel, the Canadian Italian American. Of course, you got Dodos. I don't see Mock in here tonight. And then you have James Perez.
Yeah.
A lot of people are calling ROY for that dude.
Yeah, from the Lightning side, at the plate, I'm really only seeing a lot of action out of Bruce right now, out of Bruce Huson. Kyle Loman gets his bat out there as well. But aside from that, it's really, really tough from the Lightning side. They're going to have to figure things out early against a really, really nasty Jim Dodos.
Yeah, what you're seeing here is Jayk Purdy on the mound. He works fast and he strikes out people as fast. He could shut down any team in Premier League Wiffle, and he's liable to do that against the Warbirds tonight.
Yeah, definitely.
Let's go to the lineup on the Lightning side. It's going to be starting out with Kyle Loman, second base. Bruce the Juice Huson, left field. Jayk Purdy is going to be taking the bump. CJ Peterson is going to be kind of a utility person out there. He has a lot of power. Cody Runnalls, the rookie, coming in playing third base. And Tim Riley, also known to go over the fence. Atkinson's Daniel, Phillips, and Willinsky will be some subs. Let's check out the Warbirds lineup on the other side. Or maybe we'll wait till they're up. Oh, there it is, right there. Ethan, take that away.
Yeah, leading things off for the Warbirds, and on the bump, Jim Dodos. Rounding out is Buck Burner playing third base, followed by Shawn Mersiel, shortstop. KJ Lacroix is going to be the second baseman for the Warbirds tonight. James Perez, the rookie, starting in right field, with Matt Petrikas, the All-American, starting in left. They're going to round that out with subs Ruiz, Pickering, Seifert, Serisky, and Warfield.
Yeah, and if the Warfield enters the game, that's probably not good for the Warbirds. And it looks like we're about to get started with the lefty, Jim Dodos. And like I said earlier in the broadcast, he was player of the week in week number 1. Let's see if he can start where he left off. Gets under that one, just a deep fly ball to Tyler Willinsky for out number 1. Good form by Jim Dodos in that out, though.
Yeah, Dodos just missed that one from starting the game off with a dinger. Good job by T-Big Willie out there to settle underneath. It's going to bring Buck Burner up to the plate as he watches that one in for a ball. 1-1 count.
Looks like Jayk Purdy elected to go no one earring this series. I don't know if that was weighing him down, making him a little bit unbalanced up there on the bump.
Quite possibly. Ooh, and a big swing and a miss by Buck Burner there.
I think every swing Buck has is a big swing.
Yeah, it definitely brings a lot of power to the plate. As you see him rip that one to the fence to start this game off with a double.
I love Buck, man. He's one of my main dudes. Good to see him get a good start here with a double with Shawn Mersiel, the Italian-Canadian.
He's going to take that inside for ball 1. Warbirds looking to start this game off early with a runner in scoring position with 1 out.
Yeah, Mersiel had a decent series last time. Hit an Oppo home run. Got his team ignited. Good play by Cody Runnalls right there to get out number 1 as KJ Lacroix is up. Oh, 2 down. Yeah, there is no settling down out of Jayk Purdy. He is quickness on the mound.
Yeah, he's definitely going to try to quick pitch these batters tonight, Trench. You see him get right back into it as soon as he gets the ball back on the mound.
Yeah, and that's up to the batter. If he wants to slow the game down, to call timeout, step out of the box, take a deep breath, and get right back in there in your routine.
Lacroix going to watch that in for strike 2, full count. Purdy's definitely got to settle in here. He cannot afford a walk this early in the game. And Lacroix's going to deep. Gone. KJ Lacroix. Home run
Shot by KJ, and that's kind of what he does. And he's just putting it down on Purdy. Goes over that container. 2-0 Warbirds, and they're kind of just starting where they left off last series.
Yeah, that's definitely something to text home about, Trench. Purdy just left that one hanging. KJ Lacroix said, bye-bye, wiffle ball. That's gone.
Here is James Perez right now, instantly inserted into that starting lineup.
And Perez showing out as a rookie right now, ripping that one up the middle for a base hit.
I'm telling you, during tryouts, this dude was magic. I know when I see talent out there. Here's the All-American Matt Petrikas.
And that's going to be just a little hot at 56.
Matt didn't even look back. It's like he just knew it was 56.
Yeah, Matt, a veteran out here in the game of whiffs. He knows.
But he also knows that was inside tink. But the damage has been done, Ethan, off a 2-run blast by KJ Lacroix Crooks.
What's going on, PLW Nation? Tuned in live right now on a Friday afternoon. Beautiful weather outside here at Hideaway Field.
Yeah, there isn't a tick of wind on the radar right now. It's going to be a good night on both ends, from pitching to hitting. As you saw earlier in the week, the weather did get kind of nasty where you'd hit a ball to center field and it's swinging out, foul ball to the right side.
Yeah, that Legends Cajuns game was a pretty rough one with the wind. But tonight, all calm out here at the Hideaway. And I think we're going to see the ball fly out even more tonight, Trench.
Oh, absolutely. That's going to be one of many home runs, as each team has their fair share of people that could put it over the fence. But let's see what Jim Dodos can do on the mound. He's been stellar. We've been talking about him for about a year and a half now. He's come up to elite status as a pitcher, and he's going to have to put in some work tonight.
Yeah, he's going to feature that big 12-6. He's got a little dropper action in there, mixes in the fastball with the change-up, changes speeds. Jim Dodos has really figured it out on the mound, and he is going to look to shut this Lightning team down.
Well, you got to watch out for Buck. Some of his throws will take out some gear up here in the booth. You know what I always notice about Shawn Mersiel?
What's that?
He always hits the strike zone from wherever he's throwing. I was just watching him do double plays and some infield work.
Consistent.
But he can't pitch.
Yeah, you know, he's been working on that. He said he's got a little setup in his backyard that he's been going out there and getting after it. So I wouldn't be surprised to maybe see him later on in the year getting on the bump.
Looks like Kyle Loman will be starting for the Lightning. And Kyle's known to go opposite field. And against Jim Dodos, if he just is a little bit patient, lets the ball get a little deeper, he could find a double real easy on that right side. And here we go.
Loman going to take that wide outside for ball one. 1-1 count.
There's Weber saying Loman is dangerous, just like Shane. He went yard off me twice last night. Well, that's not the first time he's done that.
Yeah, you don't want to give Loman anything inside. He's definitely going to turn on the ball and pull that out over the container for a home run. So let's see what he got here. You see him watch ball two. 2-2 count.
Oof, one of those walks was big, Webb. There it is. You see that?
Right on the strike zone, Trench.
It's amazing.
Mersiel, one of the better shortstops in this league. Keeping that ball in front, making a nice play as you see it on the instant replay there.
394.
Here's Bruce the Juice Huson. Remember, he went opposite field over that foul pole to give the Lightning game number 2 win right there.
Takes that one wide. Run the count 1-1. 1 out. Ooh, and just hot. Dodos delivers a nasty 12-6, but it's going to come in a little hot over that 55-mile-an-hour limit for ball 2. Oh, but he figured it out there. Trench slowed it down.
Man.
Oh, man. And that's the nasty stuff we're talking about up here about Dodos. Just being able to deliver some crazy stuff off the plate. As you see that, 55 on the head.
Yeah, double nickels right there. Put Huson down. All he could do is just say good pitch and walk back to the dugout as Jayk Purdy is up to bat right now.
And he's got to leave that one low, Trench. But that's just the foolery of Dodos being an elite pitcher out here and really figuring out the game of whiffs now.
Yeah, a little Jim foolery.
Dodos.
Froze him.
Not going to say anything else. Dodos.
Yeah.
Wow.
Good.
Great pitch by the lefty there to break that one off.
Top of the second inning is brought to you by Leilani Okuna, the official realtor of PLW. Whether you're buying or selling a home, you now have a realtor trusted by PLW players and family. You can connect with Leilani on Instagram by scanning the QR code on your screen. So go ahead, if you're in the market of selling or buying a home, scan that QR code. And I've said it before, Leilani, a sweetheart, brought us some cupcakes the first time I ever met her. That will remain etched in my brain forever.
Nothing like a good cupcake, Trench.
I agree. Here is Jim Dodos up to bat once again, barely missing a home run. His last at bat.
Yeah, Dodos already starting off locked in on the mound. Let's see if he's able to transfer that over at the plate.
Oh, I'm reading that chat. Let me tell you, no stock guy. That was a D-. Here's Jim Dodos. Great eye. I have a big announcement, Ethan.
Oh yeah, what's that?
The Dragon Lady has woke up from her coffin and is here with us tonight on a Friday night. And let me tell you, she is deep in a hot cocoa happy hour.
Oh no! Dodos roped that up the middle. Chad Phillips goes to make a play on it, but cannot as it bounces right over top of him and hits the wall for a dirty double.
That cannot happen if you were a defender.
Yeah, the Warbirds are going to look to make that one hurt.
Yeah, that instantly wakes up the wiffle ball gods.
Yeah, runner in scoring position, no outs. They are definitely looking to add on to this lead. As you see, Buck Burner step to the plate with a good check swing there, running the count 1-2.
What was weird about that play is he laid out to stop it, but we have to
just add it to the montage of Chad on the floor.
And yeah, he was on the ground too, so that adds to his total.
It's going to run the count full here. And he's going to miss it for walk number 1 from Purdy, sending Buck Burner down to first base.
Yeah, if you're just tuning in, a walk is enormous here in the PLW as you only have 2 allotted for you before you're pulled from the game.
Yeah, he's really got to focus and settle in here. the Lightning are going to need Purdy out there tonight.
Oh, great take by Shawn Mersiel right there. No outs, 2 runners on. Warbirds already on top, 2-0 as we're approaching 300 viewers.
And that's going to do it right there. Trench, that line shot up the middle is going to score a run for the Warbirds, making that error from Chad Phillips hurt.
Yeah, it looks like Purdy is ready just to put on some duds and hit the club. GK. A lot of spin.
Chad on the floor again. Purdy going to be right there, though.
The ball
to make
taco.
it easy out at second. But that's going to put runners on first and third with 1 out. The rookie, Perez, steps to the plate. Got a single on his last at bat.
That was close to hitting his bat up top. 2-1 Ethan. This is a very, very big pitch that's going to be coming from Purdy right here. Perez looks back immediately and said, did I swing at something too hot? No, came in at 54.
Yeah, that's going to be one of the biggest things for a rookie to pick up out here, Trench, is that 55-mile-an-hour limit and being able to read what's hot and what's not. As you see him watch that one in for ball number 4, Purdy showing frustration on the mound as he walks out of the game here in the top of the second inning.
He goes, asks for a ball, forgets that he walks out. He swats it to right field, and immediately they go to Chad Phillips. And this could get ugly really quick unless Chad could do something right here with 1 out. And Chad is a little bit of kind of a, I would say he thinks of himself as a lockdown pitcher when his other pitchers get in a jam, but he's also somebody that gets hit really, really well.
Yeah, you know, he features that riser, and it does give some guys trouble in the league, but I'll tell you what, the ace hitters in this league are going to say sayonara wiffle ball because it's going to be hung right up in the zone, and they're going to rope it every single time.
Yeah, he's just trying his best to stay relevant here in the PLW.
You know, he was the Season 1 Cy Young winner, correct?
Yeah, he won the division against the School of the Deaf and Blind. Congratulations to Chad Phillips there. No, he's trying to hang in there. He's good when he's focused. He could really get you with some of these risers and off-speed pitches, but he has to go against the All-American Matt Petrikas.
Petrikas has the bases juice, Trench, with 1 out. Let's see what he can do here. He takes that one wide outside for ball 1. 1-1 count.
If Chad doesn't get him swinging or throw a strike right here, this is going to get really, really nasty. You know, and if you're Chad, you got to figure you weren't going to, you know, come into a game for a few more innings, but immediately had to be inserted.
Petrikas is not going to like that as he goes swinging that one wide and outside. Running the count 2-2.
Yes, sir.
Oh, and a great stop by Kyle Loman to keep it in front of him. Is he going to hit that center of the backstop? He is. Is that under 5? And it is. And that's going to be a force out at home to save the run. And that's going to be a new rule this season in PLW for Season 4. If you hit that center panel on a forced play at the plate, that saves the run. It's the same thing as picking up a ground ball as an infielder or going to the catcher to step on the plate.
Yeah, great play by Kyle Loman right here. But here's Chad against Jim Dodos.
And Dodos can break this thing wide open with bases juice still.
Yeah, even more so. Put a little pressure on Chad if he throws a ball right here. Oh.
And they're going to leave him stranded out there like Gilligan Trench.
They get 1. Score is 3-0, but you got, if I'm Chris Warfield, I'm happy seeing what I'm seeing out of the Warbirds, and the Lightning find themselves in a hole without their ace pitcher, Jayk Purdy, who walked out last inning. I'm curious to see what Chad's going to do going forward in this game. He's probably going to try to stay lively with himself.
Yeah, you just got to keep it honest, Trench. If it's not working out, you got to have to remove yourself from the situation and let the other guys get in there.
Over 330 viewers, Ethan. And you know why that is? It's because they come over from TikTok. And they know that we have all the camera angles, instant replays. You can earn wiffle ball points to redeem things like signed wiffle balls. We have a merch store. We have the Dragon Lady, who when she gets all hot cocoed up on a Friday night, she's gifting out subs left and right. I think she has over 600 subs that she's gifted out so far in this young season.
Unreal. And if you're new here, make sure to subscribe. Every penny that goes into this league helps us build out this great stream and broadcast that you're able to see Monday through Friday at 6 p.m.
Love it. CJ Peterson up. CJ and KJ have similar styles. It's kind of home run or bust.
Dodos.
Yeah, and CJ's gonna have to bust a move right there as Cody Runnalls is up to bat right now. Look at TikTok going crazy coming in the chat.
Dodos continues to deliver the filth, Trench. We're on the count 0-2.
Okay, Cody. That was some power right there. The exit velo was pretty good on that.
Tim Riley going to look to capitalize on that base hit from Cody Runnalls.
Yeah, the count was 0-2 there as well. Hate giving up a hit when it's 0-2 or 1-2.
Oh, that's going to be just a little hot. 56, Trench.
Wow, Cody, that pitch was 62, and Cody came around on that. I think that's why Jim was a little bit frustrated.
Good eye by Riley as he watches that one outside. Tim, last season, if you were here and you were around, roped one over that big pine tree we have in left field. One of the farthest hit home runs I've seen out here next to Nick Sansone's.
Yeah, you know what I also saw was he got traded from the Warbirds to the Lightning. He had a Warbirds jersey under his Lightning jersey, and as he crossed home plate, he lifted it in the direction of the Warbirds as Jim Dodos walks him right there, putting runners on first and second, one out, and the Lightning are ready to strike.
Yeah, you gotta love the friendly smack talk out here, Trench. Loman gonna look to do some damage here. The runner's in scoring position with one out.
If I'm Buck, I have to be ready on that right side, second base. Be ready to cover some ground. I'd probably even take a step a few to the left if I was him. Loman way out ahead of that one. He just needs to simmer down a little bit, be patient, and let it come to him. Kyle Loman, a fan favorite, very big part of what you see here in PLW. That's going to be one tip into the strike zone. Catcher drops the first one, holds the second if it happens again. Ooh, into the turf. Loman reaching for it. Strikeout for out number 2 as Bruce Huson in a big spot early in game number 1 here with 2 runners on.
Yeah, Dodos gets ahead in the count and just delivers a nasty, nasty curve into the dirt, and Loman goes chasing.
Step on it, step on it.
Oh, but the Warbirds going to have trouble with that, Trench.
You know what I saw? Dodos almost cut that off and grabbed it, but he let it go. I think it kind of blocked the view of Shawn Mersiel right there. I'd have to see that instant replay one more time.
Yeah, that's a situation, Trench, where it seems like they really just got to talk in the field. And now the Lightning have flipped the situation and find themselves with the bases juiced here in the bottom of the second.
Yeah, have to be careful with Purdy right here. Oh, he gets bailed out with a swing to the outside.
Yeah, the Lightning are going to need Purdy to step up big here with 2 strikes on him and put the ball in play. Got to find a hole and get a runner across, chasing this 3-0 deficit.
You could see Dave Seifert. He looks like a character out of like Spy versus Spy or something. 2-2 count.
Purdy going to stay alive on that one. Might have been ball 3.
Yeah, Dodos really wanted that strikeout. If I'm Dodos right here, I'm starting out way wide, huge curveball, hit that outside tink.
And he gets him chasing in the dirt.
Oh man, that ball hit home plate, feet away from the strike zone, and they're having guys reach. Great job by Dodos to get out of an immense jam right there.
Yeah, Chad Phillips is not going to be happy about that one with his team. Having the bases juiced, runners in scoring position, chasing 3 runs, Trench.
Yeah, you got Chad Phillips again on the mound. He's going to go for it for the Lightning. The Lightning can't afford to give up any more runs the way the Warbirds have been performing so far this season.
Yeah, that's going to bring up the big bat of Buck Burner as he started this game off with a double.
Yeah, Buck's he's got a new look. I think he's feeling it. He's finally settled in with the team, and he made a home right here in Warbird country.
Yeah, Trench, he's another one of those guys, as well as Loman that we were talking about earlier, out here all winter, getting his ABs in and focusing in on what he was doing wrong and learning some things about the games of WIFFLE and coming out here and showing why he's in the position he's in with the Warbirds.
Yeah, if I'm Chris Warchick and Warfield, I'm very excited about this Warbirds camaraderie that's happening in the locker room right here. And here's Chad Phyllis versus Buck Burner.
Little riser action out of Chad. Gonna get Buck swinging here early. 0-2 count.
He is tricky, Chad.
.56 just hot, getting bailed out by Pocket Radar on that one.
I love when players look back and they're like, could take that sigh of relief. 2
that one.
exact pitches, but one comes in double nickels to sit Buck Burner down.
And that is going to boost Chad's confidence there with that pitch. See if he goes back to it again. Brings in a riser, just going to miss.
If Chad could be the Chad we all know and love, an ace he could be and was, it could be a difficult time for the Warbirds here on out.
Potentially. I will say this league has grown immensely over the last few seasons. The talent that has been brought in here to Hideaway Field is immersed now, Trench, and this league has grown into something that I don't think anybody here could have possibly imagined, and we're at a point where this thing is ready to go big, Trench. As you see, Mersiel sky that one, but Bruce Huson gonna sit on the warning track and catch that one in for out number 2.
I'll tell you who believed in this product. Me from the get-go. The first time I ever played out here, I knew something brewing special.
It's going to bring KJ Lacroix to the plate as he watches that in for ball 1.
KJ, a 2-run shot. Last time he was up to bat. Ooh.
Good eye by Lacroix there. 3-0 count. Chad's got to lock in or he's going to find himself in walk trouble here. And there it is. Lacroix's going to see that for ball 4 and take his base. Phillips has 1 walk on him now, another one he's going to be sitting, and then he's going to be looking to the rest of his bullpen to figure this one out, Trench.
This is going to be a very, very demoralizing game number 1 if Chad Phillips can't get a few more innings here.
Ooh, That one just slowed up right before it got to the plate. Fooled Perez.
Yeah, Perez has never faced Phillips before, and he kind of got Wilson Phillipped right there.
Pretty good bob of that. But they're going to go to 2 for the force out to get him out of the inning. The Warbirds up 3-0 here in the bottom of the third. The Lightning need to strike Trench.
Yeah, they need to put a little lightning rod on the top of their hats to see if they could get some energy buzzing around in that locker room as they are down 3-0. Let's see if Jim Dodos could settle down, figure out what he needs to do to get back up for his team.
Yeah, finding himself in a little bit of trouble, but was able to dig deep and bail himself out of that jam in the last inning.
430 viewers right now here on a Friday night, and we're just getting started. Want to thank everyone for tuning in. I mean, what else would you be doing? Like bringing your girl or guy to dinner or going to see the movies, or I don't know. If it's not Premier League Wiffle Monday through Friday, I think you need to question yourself and look in the mirror and see what kind of person you really are.
Yeah, you know, Trench, I mean, I think Alex said it best and mic'd up this week. He says, do you think people are out there? Romantic dinner, Valentine's Day, POW pulled up?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh, 100%.
Absolutely. One of those people might have been Chad Phillips.
Yeah, he probably had a TV dinner all by himself.
Did you take the little man to Mountain Edge today? We had Mountain Edge today?
It's a testament to our fans, Ethan. They are die hard, knowing how much we've put into this production. We went from a little mic, little karaoke mic, and I had a little ping pong table that we put some gear on, and then the great, when I'm not a very religious person, but when didn't Moses split the sea or something like that?
Yeah, I believe so.
That's what GK did with this production. He just came in, parted the sea, made things happen, and look at what we have today. I saw that GK had a violation, conduct code number 5.
I did, I saw that.
That was very, very odd.
Surprising.
There's tubular turtle. Tubular. Ooh.
Mersiel.
He doesn't hit the strike zone. I wonder if they'll give that a dirty double.
One of the best shortstop in this league. Making it look easy out there.
I want to see what Cody's all about right here.
Gets a little piece of that one. It's going to move the count 0-2. Oh, but Dodos gasses him up and it gets him swinging.
61 miles an hour, Ethan, and that's equivalent to about a 95 mile an hour fastball if it was a Major League Diamond.
Yeah, these pitchers just know how to work, man. Gas you up, slow you down, throw it in the dirt, get you chasing, as you see Tim Riley chase that one from Dodos.
And look at that, Brandon Mayo. He just had a baby, and him and his wife on Valentine's Day drew up, PLW, watched it as Tim Riley goes deep to center field. But it looks like Matt Petrikas right there.
Yeah, great job by the Warbirds to get out of that inning scot-free, holding on to that 3-0 lead as we move into the top of the fourth.
Yeah, that might be enough unless Dodos gets in trouble, but they do have some pitching behind him as Kyle Loman now is going to be taking the mound. I think Chad's a little worried that he might have to save some innings for himself throughout this series. And Kyle, he's been doing a great job on the mound. During the offseason, he's been practicing with a lot of the Vipers, as well as, a lot of us here doing our part for the stream and just the league in general. And Kyle was always, he's not an easy out on at the plate either.
Yeah, definitely not. Not a guy you want to throw inside on. He'll definitely put that ball well over the container. He's got a quick bat. develop that even more so in the off season.
I'm reading some of the chat, and I wonder if Tanek could just have like keys that answer questions that he's heard like a million times. Like, hey, dude, you know, if you sell tickets, boom, press F2, answer. Right? Here's Maddie.
Good eye by the All-American there. 1-0 count. He's going to rip that through the 5-6 hole and find himself on first base with a base hit.
Yeah, All-American doing All-American things.
And Maccabee tuning into the chat says, why are you showing all your pictures in the first game?
Right.
Is Mock not able to make it into the Warbirds lineup tonight with prior obligations? Says thank you.
Well, I think the problem is they only have Purdy, Loman, and Phillips as... Oh, wait, they have Devlin Daniel over there as well.
Yeah, Daniel, one of those guys that really came around late last season with some nasty stuff, helped them find their way into the playoffs.
Swing and a miss by Dodos right there.
Ahead of that? Yeah. Way ahead of that.
0-2 count to Dodos. Loman gets him swinging.
Loman has been feeling it since he stepped on the mound a week ago. Love seeing that out of the big guy right there.
And that's going to bring the infamous Buck Burner to the plate with a man on first.
You know who I've been hanging out with?
Who's that, Trench?
I'll tell you after this inning. In fact, I took a picture, and I'll show the viewers at home.
I gotta guess. Is it Tom Gaiman?
No, more of a celebrity.
Oh, a celeb.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh, the Loman.
Little duck, duck, goose from Loman right there. And Tom Cannon giving the fist, saying you're out. As Shawn Mersiel is up. Okay, Loman. I see you. He's really feeling it, man. He's finding that strike zone all day.
Merciel's going to fist at the short. Pretty good to go to 2 for the easy force out to get the Lightning out of the inning with no damage done.
Let's go up top to the booth. I want to show you who I hang out with. I know Cuba Dave hangs out with Snoop Dogg or whatever. Those are just a little bit lowlander celebrities for me. I like celebrities a little bit higher. Check out who I'm hanging out with.
Is that who I think it is?
That's
French?
exactly who you think it is. Who is it, Ethan?
The famous Seamus.
That's right. Shamo was hanging out with him quite a bit during the last 2 days, and I know some of our fans out there love the famous Seamus. Has been known Seamus sightings out there. I remember one time he went after a mouse. I had to go out there and save the mouse from danger.
Yeah, Seamus, he was known to make his appearances here at the ranch, but I think you'll find him soon at the new stadium that we have going up.
He's going to be perusing. You know what? What if we make a little cattery or catio that Seamus stays in, like a 10x10 thing in like right center? What do you think?
I'm all about it. We need a Seamus area, whether it be Seamus porch with whatever's in the outfield.
I love it.
Something along those lines. I feel you on that one, Trench. As you see, Loman going to lead things off to get things going for the Lightning here.
What do you guys think about the new emotes?
Some good emotes out there. I've been seeing them lately. Loman watches that one wide for ball 2.
Loman last year, I believe, led the league in walks.
Saw a question in the chat. Will PLW play on both fields? We're going to keep the season to the new stadium, but I believe, we're going to come over here for some tournament action.
Yeah, I mean, the new stadium that we're going to be... did he tip it?
Foam.
And Dodos, I believe he's done.
He's done. That would be Dodos' second walk. This is big for the Lightning to get Dodos out of the game here in the bottom of the fourth. Putting a runner on with no outs.
Yeah, as the All-American comes in. He's ready to go. Try to finish this one out as Jim out there in center field, a little beside himself as he walked past some of our sponsors right there saying, hey, couldn't get there, but I think we got 3 runs. That should be enough. And Petrikas, he's a workhorse.
Yeah, Petrikas is one of the better pitchers here for the Warbirds, looking to get things done. But I'll tell you who's going to get the short end of the stick here.
Who?
Trench.
Who?
Kyle Loman. He's got to face an angry Jim Dodos at the plate next time around.
Man, lefty versus lefty. Is he definitely going to try to jam him a little bit, as you can't leave it to him opening up. Otherwise, there's going to be a wiffle ball over the container. We're just a couple pitches away, and there's Dave Seifert once again. It looks like maybe he robbed a bank earlier, or I don't know. Look at that guy.
If so, hopefully a little bit of that money goes into that new stadium, right, Trek? Might see a Jumbotron out there all of a sudden.
Wait a minute. We could have a sequel, The Town 2. And remember the movie The Town?
No, I've never seen that.
Oh, you should watch it. It was a really good bank robbery movie. But maybe some of that money could go to the new field.
Potentially.
Here's Bruce Huson up to bat right now. They got to score here, Ethan.
We just got fireworks after home runs and stuff.
Yeah.
You're just not going to watch that in for ball one. 1-1 count.
I'll tell you a little story of a documentary I watched a couple weeks ago.
Oh, but he's going to rip that by Shawn Mersiel, and that's going to almost hit the wall, but a lot of hustle out of Dodos to save that from being a double.
Dodos probably one of the fastest people in PLW. He's out there running around like he's still 21 years old. Here's Jayk Purdy. They have the time, and it's there.
Wow, great turn after the quick bobble there.
What a great defensive play by those Warbirds right there.
Yeah, that was some heads-up wiffle ball there. Trench to be able to no-turn, go to third, fire back over to second. Great play by Buck to hang on to that ball as it was rocketed over to him to turn the double play.
Jake.
Ooh, barely misses inside, right there. That's going to be an easy play for Shawn to get Purdy out at second, and the Warbirds going to go into the top of the fifth, up 3-0, and nobody more excited about that double play and end of the inning, more so than Jim Dodos.
Yeah, Petrikas coming in, bailed him out, but also that defense there, that shows why Shawn Mersiel is one of the best shortstops in this league, a Gold Glover last season, proving his worth out here in the PLW.
Yeah, you're definitely not going to see any wiffle balls go between his legs, Justin Hicks, and he definitely has a good arm as well.
Gonna take a moment here to say what up to TikTok. TikTok, come on over to twitch.tv/Premier Wiffle. We're here to catch Trench and myself, Ethan Wigfield, in the booth, commentating these games, multiple camera angles, some of the best wiffle ball action in the country.
Yeah, and you could get wiffle ball points and redeem things like signed wiffle balls. You'll see it happen on air. You get to see instant replays. You could hop in the chat. That's always a lot of fun. And if you give Dragon Lady just a few hot cocos during happy hour, you might get lucky and be gifted a subscription. But if not, even if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free subscription. Why not use it to Premier League Wiffle? Here's KJ.
Lacroix gonna foul that one back. Running the count 0-2. Good eye by Lacroix there. Watching the slider break inside, knew that was not going to tank for a strike.
The thing I'm worried about a little bit from the Lightning is the lack of run support they're going to have with their with some of their pitching. They have some pitching that's pretty good, but they're just not going to. It just doesn't seem like they're going to get the run support needed to win some games.
Yeah, they're definitely going to have to pick it up at the plate. I was worried you were going to say implosion there, Trench. Oh, Lacroix. Oh! And that's going to bounce and hit the container, so that's going to be a double for KJ Lacroix. Already going yard earlier in the night. Ropes a hard one out in the left. A little bit of trouble for the left fielder to hang on to, and he's going to find himself sitting on second base with the rookie Perez stepping up to the plate.
Gotta catch that one, Ethan. It was in his hands 99 out of 100 times. He probably does, but just couldn't get that one rallied in there, as it's going to put KJ on 2. Runner to Jayk Purdy. Easy play in time for out number 1, as Matt Petrikas now up with a runner on second base.
Petrikas is going to swing through that one there. Got a little piece of it. Running the count 0-2. Going to look to score this guy from second base with a base hit.
Another rollover. Should be another easy play by Purdy, as it is going to be out number 2 as Jim Dodos. And you were talking about this matchup just a few minutes ago.
Yeah, he's going to be coming in here a little angry at that pitching performance. I would not want to be Kyle Loman out there. Let's see if he can battle through it and dig down and get the out.
Yeah, he's definitely going to try to turf a couple, make Jim Dodos swing and miss, and jam him just a tiny bit. Oh, he throws a dart down the pipe.
Just hot at 58, though.
Yeah, ball number 1.
57, Trench.
Loman in trouble right now against Jim Dodos. Last week's Player of the Week put up a great series.
Oh, 56.
He went 58, 57, 56.
Finds himself in a 3-0 count now. He's got to dig deep. He does have first base open to put Dodos down there, but you got the big bat and Buck Burner up next. Oh.
Loman cannot believe 4 straight balls.
Then he went tink Trench, but not the good kind. Just over that 55-mile-an-hour limit.
Kyle Loman back on the mound, wants to avoid a walk right here. Otherwise, they're going to probably have to go back to Chad. Big Buck Burner up to bat right now. Good layoff by Buck right there. Known in the past to kind of chase some outside balls. Looks like he's tightening up his game.
Loman going to get him chasing there. 1-2 count. Can Loman get himself out of this inning with runners in scoring position here in the top of the 5th? And he gets him, gasses him up 58 miles an hour, and Buck Burner's going to swing through that one for out number 3.
Yeah, great pitching sequence by Kyle Loman right there. And it looks like one of my fan... You ever see the movie The Fan with Wesley Snipes? That's what I got. I got White Boy Rick over there saying bench Trench. I'm not disagreeing with him right there. After last night's performance, played good on D, didn't pitch well, a few walks and a hit. That wasn't very good, but my teammates picked it up for me as I did for them in week number 1. And that's what team ball is all about, Ethan. This isn't an individual sport. This isn't surfing or individual ping pong or something. This is a team sport.
There's no I in team, Trench.
Oh, hi, Megan. I'm okay. I got a little rattled up by White Boy Rick right there, but I'm settled down now. Love our fans, man. Tom Gannon, he told me that I've ascended into commentating celebrity because I have fans that don't like me.
Yeah, you know, once you get a little hate, you know, it's a sign of some positive upward trends right there in the celebrity department.
Am I in the green? Do I have a green arrow going up? I know Crypto does it.
I
Here's
think
Devlin Daniel.
You might be like 2 away from like Kanye level. Daniel going to swing through that one, running the count 0-2 here early in the bottom of the 5th.
Oof, chat police. Killing it.
Oh, and he's going to find himself a base hit here to start the inning.
Great piece of hitting by Devlin Daniel right there. Remember last week he had a left ankle injury. It was all taped up like he was a UFC fighter, but looks like tonight loose, ready to go. Good hit by Devlin Daniel.
Petrikas. It was nasty little slider.
Let's see if Tanik could say his name correctly on chat.
Just hot. Good eye by Willinsky there. Didn't notice that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, anything close, you got to swing there. It was a good job to stay alive. 1-2 count.
Good.
I always meant Tyler looks like the beginning of a video game when the player's about to fight and they're doing their little moves. Round 1, fight. Goes down there. It's Kyle Loman up to bat right now.
Yeah, Loman's got to come in clutch here with a runner on base. Gonna need to find himself on base somehow here as the Lightning are chasing 3.
Counts 1-2. Runner on first, 1 out here in the bottom of the 5th. Lightning down 3-0. Oof. It's going to load the count up. 3-2. Has to be careful here. Great pitch by Petrikas to get Loman swing again. He's off to a rough start in this series as Bruce Huson is up to bat right now. And this kid, he can make it 3-2 real quick. Yeah, Tanik is right. 2 balls on full counts goes down. You know Loman knows that. And Huson goes to the right side. A lot of running, 4-buck burner. But he couldn't quite get there as he needed a little bit of afterburners, if you ask me.
Yeah, Huson getting bailed out there by the foul ball.
I think Puck needs to go a little bit easier on that jerky that he's whipping up over there.
We got 2.
Man, he gets jammed up on his hands right there.
Staying alive, though, Trench. 2-2 count, 2 outs. Runner on first base. And Huson ropes that to the right side. And that's going to put the runner over to third base. Runners are on third and first for the Lightning as Jayk Purdy steps in. A little frustrated at that last at bat, striking out. He's looking to change that right here, Trench.
Yeah, and the lightning rods are starting to buzz around. As Jayk Purdy, he's known to be a game changer with one swing as well. Got to try to make him chase, though. But that ball way outside for ball number 1.
Can the Lightning rally with 2 outs? Good pitch by Petrikas, gassing him up a little bit there. 57.
Yeah, has that tiger uppercut swing. Great off-speed pitch by Petrikas right there. Kind of a curve. Man, sits him down, frozen. And they're going to go into the top of the 6th. This is the last time the Warbirds will be up trying to get some insurance run to close out game number 1, as the Lightning couldn't get a runner across right there in the bottom of the 5th.
Yeah, Trench, and I gotta say this.
Go.
The pitchers in this league are becoming more and more educated. Before, it was just trying to figure out the pitches, what they can get across, what works, what do they have command of. Now you see them out here this season, gassing guys up, slowing guys down, being a little more precise in their actions and their pitches and their deliveries on the mound, and just able to really strike some guys out. And I think this season you're going to see a lot more strikeouts.
Yeah, not only that, they're throwing pitches that you're normally seeing on 1 and 2 and 2 and 2, now on full counts, going after them a little bit more, because they also know that their pitching staff is a little bit deeper. So if they do happen to walk out, they know another stud might be coming in. And I think that's the one thing that the Lightning are lacking just a tiny, tiny bit, is maybe a 4th guy that could come in there and have the same effectiveness as your other 3 starters.
Yeah, I definitely think it takes 4 guys, 4 key guys in your pitching rotation to be able to get it done here in the PLW.
So do I. I mean, it's winter ball basically right now. As it heats up, balls start traveling faster and further, and it's also going to start getting windy come March and April as the weather is going to start coming in. Here's Shawn Mersiel. Oh, Ferris Biscuit with a great forecast early in this production. Mustard and biscuits.
We got a pitching change here for the Lightning.
Yeah, Cody Runnalls on it. And I was talking to Chad a couple when he drafted this guy, and he goes, watch out for Runnalls, man. He might be a guy you could see on the mound quite a bit. And you're going to see him right here. Looks like he's making his PLW debut.
Yeah, I like the move by Chad. Save some innings from Loman there, and see what the new player on the team can get done.
Yeah. And he just wants to see what's going on. Put him in kind of a big spot. But he walks his first batter that he sees, and that's not an easy batter to go after. Shawn Mersiel with one of the better patience in the league.
That's going to bring up the hot bat of KJ Lacroix right now. Going yard earlier and a base hit to go with it. Looking to keep things rolling for the Warbirds, looking to add some insurance runs as 3-0 lead is nothing to brag about, to be honest, as things can happen quick here in Premier League WIFFLE.
I'm reading some of that chat about how frustrating it could be as a batter. And Tanik is saying he never really gets mad. But one time I had to replace the water fountain behind that backstop after he struck out.
Life comes at you fast, Trench.
That's not the first thing I've had to replace because of him.
And Reynolds finds himself in a full count again, and he's going to walk his second batter in a row in his PLW debut.
Let me ask you this, Ethan. When the game is 3-0, and I'm not a manager, I'm just a player, I'm just a commentator. But it's not like the game's over 3-0. No. So I wouldn't bring in a rookie pitcher that for sure is going to walk a couple batters immediately. Why not give yourself a chance? You're a PLW team. You deserve to be in this league. Play like you want to win. No?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like if you're worried about wasting the innings for later games, I think you just got to do it because you're in a situation where anything can happen. 3-0 lead. In baseball, that could be a big lead, right? Yep. Out here in wiffle ball, things happen so quickly at the plate. That can change in a heartbeat.
Even if it went single out, and then Bruce Huson's up, or a Purdy that could change the game in one swing, so be it. I mean, that's just my take on it. I'm curious to know what some of the other players and fans think about that move. I'm always going to try to go for the win and not bow my head and say game over.
Yeah, seems like a little bit of a bow out to me, Trench. It's unfortunate for the Lightning.
I mean, because you're going to bring in Devlin here, and I'm sure his innings won't matter. But if you're going to use an inning for Devlin, why not try to get the first 2 outs? I don't know. That was a trench take.
Devlin Daniel going to come on the mound now for the Lightning. Starting with a runner on second and first base, no outs.
Okay.
With the rookie Perez at the plate, looking to prove why he was selected 4th overall by the Warbirds.
But Webb, why not start him in the inning and possibly have 2 outs instead of 2 runners on? I agree. But the thing that people are not understanding with that single up the middle to give the Warbirds now a 4-0 lead with runners on first and third is the decisions you make now are drastically going to affect the position you are in later. When people say it's early in the season, well, when someone loses a game and you could have won it or come back or whatever, and now you're in relegation and now you're in the Challengers tournament, possibly not going to be back in PLW, you might go back to those games where you could have made some different decisions. I don't know. It looks like Chad's going to challenge here. What's the challenge?
Where's my flag?
We're going to go to a replay here as manager Chad Phillips is going to challenge what side of the field that ball went to.
Oh, they're challenged which side of the base?
Yeah, so Chad's going to say it went right over the middle of the bag, which means it's going to act as if it went to the left side, so the runner will not go to third.
And the War Chicken out there, he's the manager, owner of the Warbirds. And those two are going toe-to-toe. I'd love to be a fly on Chad's shoulder. Well, maybe not his shoulder, but over there somewhere to listen to what's going on down there.
And we're tuned in with 420 viewers, Trench.
Yeah, and that's a number that means a lot around here. Love seeing that. But I would love to see something over 600. And the way to do that is tell your friends, tell your family. The people over on TikTok, come over to Twitch, watch all these different camera angles, get up in the chat, get some wiffle ball points, win a redeemed wiffle balls that can be signed on air. And we have merch stores, all the great stuff. Come on over to Twitch as Matt Petrikas is up now with runners on first and third.
Speaking of all the great stuff you can do, you can redeem some wiffle ball points right now. Placing a vote on what you think the favorite merch is in the PLW. I think that's a good time now, Trench, to remind them of that discount code as well.
Yeah, knock out that discount code. Oh, Petrikas went down on 2 bad pitches there. That one came in at 65. Not really going to catch up to that one.
Yeah, and that discount code for our PLW merch, you can head on over to PremierLeagueWiffle.com. Type in that code PLW Twitch for a 10% discount.
Devlin gets tightened up right there as he should, as he's facing last week's most player of the week, Jim Dodos, up to bat right now with 1 out, runners on the corners. Remember, the only time we run the bases is on a tag-up situation. So you could see Chris Warfield talking to KJ Lacroix on third base saying, if he catches it deep, you're heading home. You saw that play come into effect last night as Harley from the warning track throws it to the backstop, gets Cody. What a great play.
You're going to see the defensive shift here from the Lightning, putting 3 guys over on that right side against Dodos.
Checks his bat right there.
Yeah, Devlin Daniel with that nasty screwball right in the dirt, gets Dodos chasing. Brings up Buck Burner.
He's got a nasty, nasty screwball, Devlin Daniel.
I've definitely seen Buck go to the right side before. I don't know if I agree with this defensive shift here. He does like to pull it a lot. You see a good eye by Burner watching that one in at 57. 1-2 count. And the defensive shift is going to work out as the Lightning get out of that one, but not before giving up a run, making this ball game 4-0, moving into the bottom of the 6th.
Yeah, they didn't even need a defensive shift right there. A first grader could have grabbed that ground ball and thrown it to the backstop, as Matt Petrikas is going to come to the mound and try to finish off the Lightning right now. And there he is, Dave Seifert in all blacks, giving out the balls for the warm-ups, as Tom Gannon comes across as well. I like Tom Gannon on the stopwatch right there. He's very, very informative of what's going on, has a very good presence with all the players. A little different when he's on the stream team than when he is a player.
Maybe Seifert was like working production before he came.
Yeah. He was like a stagehand or something.
Stagehand, yeah.
You could see something.
So we got bank robber, stagehand, spy.
Something good. The Lightning in jeopardy of losing game number 1. And to start the season 1-3 if they do lose this game. They're going to be right down there in Snapper land. And I know Shane Weber's watching right now. What's going on in the Snapper camp? Wonder how they're feeling. A horrid start for the Snappers. They'll definitely bounce back. Here is CJ Peterson.
Peterson going to watch that in for ball 1. 1-1 count. He's going to need to find himself on base as they're chasing a 4-run deficit.
Petrikas just deals somehow. I don't know what it is. He doesn't have the nastiest stuff, but he just kind of locates his pitches where they need to go, and he gets people swinging as Devlin Daniel's up to bat.
That's why he's the All-American trench. I missed that high.
The Warbirds are finally looking like a ball club.
Yeah, things are definitely coming together. I mean, look at that defense out there. Oh, as Daniel's going to go. Oh, and that's going to hit the wall in the air for a triple. As you see, third base umpire Tom Gannon getting out there to make the right call.
Just over the outstretched hands of Nate Serisky. Josh up to bat.
He's going to fist that one back to Petrikas. He's going to secure that one out.
I know Josh was, a lot of people looking at him in the tryouts. Got jammed up right there. Oh.
Off his leg or not? I saw it. Hand. But I don't know what it did after. I'll challenge it if it's not. Yeah, exactly.
And it looks like the War Chicken is about to challenge this play.
So the batter's going to say that it hit off his foot. They're going to go to the challenge.
No, they're going to go.
And they're going to respect the call there by the umpires. 2 outs for the Lightning. Runner on third base. Can they rally with 2 as Kyle Loman steps up to the plate?
Yeah, let's see if Kyle could drive in a run right here. Keep the train moving. Maybe they could catch lightning in a bottle, come back, win this one in walk-off fashion.
As you see Tanik hopping in the chat, letting them know the Lightning cannot challenge again this game as they've already used that one challenge call. And Loman's going to rope that out into the left and score a run and break the goose egg here for the Lightning, moving it to 4-1.
Good piece of hitting for Loman. And we were just talking about that, Ethan, about, I don't know, they kind of laid down there that one run. Who knows? It could just be 3-1 instead of 4. Let's see if Bruce could give him something to do here. And that's going to be a home run gone. 2-run shot by Huson right there. And these guys are 1 hit away from tying this game up. And if you had the Lightning or if you had the Warbirds, what was the spread? Oh man.
Yeah, and that's going to bring the tying run to the plate.
And look at
Jayk Purdy.
Huson's making it rain little lightning bolts. He's good. He is good, man.
Yeah, he just sat on that one, let it come in, took it Apo Taco for the home run. And it's a 4-3 ball game, Trench, with 2 outs.
Oh, and it's over here. And that's going to do it as Mersiel hits that strike zone, and the Warbirds win that game 4-3. The Lightning tried their hardest to get that game to go extras or win it, but the Lightning, I don't think the Warbirds covered. Were they -1.5? What a heartbreaker if you had the Warbirds if they were -1.5. Great stuff out of the Warbirds to take game number 1. Momentum. Let's see what happens here in game number 2 as the Lightning kind of rallied there in the bottom of the 6th. Let's see if it carries over to game number 2. Huson literally just said a second ago, I thought I tied the game. You would have, possibly, if they would have made a pitching change in.
You know, and you can look all the way back to the first inning on that when the Warbirds put up some runs there off the Chad Phillips error.
Oh, right. The wiffle ball gods. Now, like I said, I know these managers and players, it's week 1, it's week 2, it's week 3, week 4 as time progresses. But what is it going to be like when a game or 2 matters and you're in that 8th or 9th or 10th spot, a game, 2 games out, and you didn't have to be. So it is very important, and I think managing teams this year is going to be as important as just being a player. In seasons past, maybe not so much because the players, the development of the players wasn't there yet. But now that runs are coming at a premium, you know, they're not coming as much as they were in past seasons because pitching's getting better. Now we have a 6th fielder. It's harder to win games. Yeah, and you got to win them now and all the time. Otherwise, you're going to be down there in the dumps. Trench rant over.
Yeah, it's going to rely a lot on the management of these teams. And, you know, Trench, I know a lot of guys can attest to this. You can always look back on that one game you should have had, and it's going to affect deep in the year, you know. End of the season, you're finding yourself 1 game out of the playoffs, and you're in the hunt and can't quite make it. You go back on all those games through the season that you just missed because of simple mistakes.
Big news coming out of the Warbirds camp right now. Jim Dodos has left for the evening. Oh, wait.
It's going to lead things off.
Why is that saying that? Is this Tanik doing things again? Did you see him trip me up last week? Oh, man. I was fired up after that. I kept it cool. But I was really fired up. And it looks like Chad Phillips is going to get the start in game number 2. You know what that means. Put as many wiffle ball points on the Warbirds as possible. Don't take my, I tripped. It says in the Premier Wiffle chat that Dodos is gone. Come at me.
I was letting you finish that burn there.
I saw it in the chat. I swear it said Jim Dodos won't be playing. Well, he is playing. And that matters. This dude's one of the best in the game.
He's going to watch that one wide, running the count 1-1.
I'm telling you right now, Chad is nervous facing Dodos, and you can see it. That is a nervous grin. He wants nothing to do with him.
And Chad is not happy about this. 3-0 count to start the game here to Dodos.
Oh, man.
All right, finds it there. Moving the count, 3-2.
Yeah, Jim Dodos knows he's going to see another pitch like that. He just needs to sit on it, and this one might go into the Garden of Serenity. Instead, it goes to the left side.
Oh, but that's going to go off the pylon foul.
Gannon right there. What's Phillips going to whip up right here? Makes him pop out. What a great pitch sequence for Chad right there to get Jim Dodos to pop out to the infield as the big buck burner up to bat right now.
Good job by Phillips to dig deep and battle back to win that battle against the big bat of Dodos. Ooh, buck burner just missed that one, Trench, and if he got a hold of it, I can tell you where it would have landed.
Yeah, nowhere near the infield or outfield. It was going to go for a ride.
It's going to run the count 2-2.
Man, I get all pumped up about these games. I forget to bet.
Yeah, I forgot to bet my wiffle points as well. Still time, though. Get those wiffle points in right now. Who will take game number 2? The Warbirds of the Lightning. And it looks like the heavy hand is coming in early with 190,000 wiffle ball points put on the Warbirds. And Mersiel's going to hit that high. Purdy's going to settle under it and secure it for out number 3 to send us to the bottom half of the first inning. Speaking of those wiffle points, Trench,
yeah.
You know what I started the season with? Or this week, actually, because I forgot to bet last week?
What?
I had 2K. 2K wiffle points.
That's good.
Flipped it into 20.
Oh, the old flipperooski.
Was going heavy-handed. So if you got those wiffle ball points out there, make sure you put them on one of these teams here right now. Get them in before that line closes, and tell them what you can redeem with those wiffle points, Trench.
Well, you could have a signed wiffle ball on camera. You could, it's a lot of other things. Are we still doing, we're not doing jerseys anymore, though.
Yeah, jersey, I believe, is 100,000 wiffle points.
Is that what we're doing now?
And you can get some merch as well with those wiffle points.
You know what I think we should do? We should have a little sign right here. Laminated. I'm going to talk to GK, because you know GK, he's probably at Kinko's right now before I even get the sentence out. Of what we could redeem for wiffle ball points, right?
Yeah.
I like that. I lost 20K last week. I had to put my money where my mouth was, and my mouth was wrong. Thought they were going to cover. As Dan Pickering coming up on the mound right here, and he really needs to shut down these Lightning.
That might be GK on the way to the store now.
I think an Amazon package just showed up.
And it looks like the Lightning are to lead things off with Kyle Loman stepping into the box.
I got it. Loman, good take right there. He gave the Lightning a chance to win game number 1. here we are, bottom of the first. No outs, game 2. And immediately finds himself up in the count. And this is Loman's wheelhouse right here. And that's going to be a walk for Loman. I verify this, but I believe Kyle Loman was last season's, he had more walks than anybody last season.
Yeah, Bruce hit a big home run there in the 6th inning of the last game. Looking to continue that hot bat here in game number 2.
It's going to be hard even if you swing medium.
Good eye by Huson to watch that outside. Pushing the count 1-2.
You know who might be stopping by just for a quick hello?
Who's that, Trench?
PLW Hottie Caro. Might just come say hi. She's really just stopping in as Huson launches a 2-run shot.
He did it, Trench. I said, will he keep the hot bat alive? He goes back to back, and at bats here, carrying it over from game number 1 and starting the Lightning off early with a 2-run bomb.
I love everybody here and all the players, but I just don't know if Dan Pickering is a starter here in the PLW quite yet. What are your thoughts on that, Ethan?
You know, I think he's a good go-to guy, but I will say this. Huson has been working relentlessly all offseason to be able to come out here and do just that in season number 4.
Good start for the Lightning right here. Tanik's always on the hype train of players. It's not his boy if he strikes out, but it's his boy if he does something good. What a front runner, isn't he? Probably a Rams fan. Here's Devlin Daniel.
Okay, Devlin. Okay, yeah, you're okay.
Swings at an ugly one there. Phillips not going to be happy with that. So that would have been ball 4.
Huson's just been on a team that just, hasn't been there quite yet as Devlin Daniel flies out. But his numbers are through the roof. He's a little bit more quiet than the rest of the big guys, and he's on a team that's a little bit, not as recognized as they're just, this is their second season in. And if you haven't seen some of the PLW hotties, Ethan, they are on fire. And I know they're talking about maybe doing a little bit of a in-between game show type of thing as it warms up. Let me tell you, when they step on the field, it immediately goes from 50 degrees to about 95 to 100.
Yeah, I've been here for those instances, Trench. I could agree with you on that. Good eye by Purdy, watching this go into his shoulder there. Full count. And that's going to do it.
And Jim immediately comes back in to stop the bleeding from their Warbirds' wings. And he's still warmed up, so he's probably ready to go. But the Lightning showing a little bit of offensive positivity here. Honestly, it's been like the Bruce Huson show so far this year for the Lightning.
Yeah, and that's really, really rough for the Warbirds to have their starting pitcher go out there in the first inning They're going to look to Dodos, who has a few left in him, to carry him through in game number 2.
Why don't you give TikTok a little bit of a shout out? Tell them what they're missing over here on Twitch. And everybody in the chat's always saying, if you're on TikTok, come over to the Twitch. It's a million times better.
Yeah, if you're on TikTok, come over to Twitch. As Trent said, a million times better. You're going to get multiple camera angles, live commentary, umpires, POW hotties,
Instant replay,
challenges from the coaches.
I love it. Cody Runnalls up to bat right now, takes an immediate strike from Dodos, as he didn't like that wiffle ball, tosses it back to the fans.
Just so you know where to go as well, TikTok. You can see it down there on the field. Twitch.tv/Premier Wiffle. We'll catch you in the chat.
Yeah, Dodo's in a big spot right here. Would love to have Cody turn over to Shawn or KJ, try to turn 2 with Jayk Purdy on first base. What a play by Shawn Mersiel.
Oh, but he turfs it on the throw, but he is going to get out number 1 with a great diving stop up the middle.
Man, he is quick. You learn those types of rolls when you're a skater. You could tell he's bailed a few times.
And I'm not sure who's faster, him or the famous Seamus.
It might be Shawn. You see how fast he got up?
It's going to bring Tim Riley up to the plate for the Lightning.
I'd have been in the infirmary for 2 weeks with some wounds. Some broken, maybe. Again, Shawn Mersiel, the Italian, Canadian, American, doing things from all sorts of angles, gets those last 2 outs as the Warbirds avoid more runs. But a Bruce Huson 2-run shot has the Lightning up 2-0 as we go into the top of the second, and Chad Phillips looks lost once again.
Yeah, the Warbirds are going to need the bats to come alive here early. I don't think the big bat of Bruce is going to go away anytime soon in this series, so they're going to need some points on the board.
Yeah,
some runs on the board.
Absolutely. And Chad working with a little bit of life behind him this time with a 2-0 lead. And he's a different pitcher when he has a little bit of insurance.
Yeah, as we mentioned earlier, Chad going to feature that riser fastball. Does he have the curve, Trench?
Chad? Yeah, he's got a curve.
The little curve action going.
He's got a lot of good stuff. He could get you. He can make you look silly up there. He's got this riser slow pitch, a little bit reminiscent of like the Trench pitch, but it rises and it kind of parachutes a little bit, catches you in front. You might take a knee on a swing.
What might be going on?
Over 250,000 wiffle ball points on the Warbirds tonight. The Lightning, 200,000 on them in this game. This is a big time
Guys, what's going
betting
on?
situation. And Chad's saying, "What's happening here? Let's get a batter going."
Tom, what's going on? You guys joking?
KJ Lacroix
We did?
up to bat right now. Look at Chad managing the stream team and umpires and officials. There it is. It kind of just hangs in there, floats. You hear Gannon calling a strike right there.
Yeah, we're looking over at the chat quickly, Trench. Chat, please, saying Chad's getting roughed up this inning.
There it is. See if it holds true. Does have KJ down 1-2 right now.
Yeah, KJ went yard in game number 1. See if he can repeat. Oh, but
There it
Phillips, as you said, can get him looking silly up there.
Yeah, I'm going to call that pitch the Wilson Phillips.
Brings the rookie Perez to the plate.
Try hard noob goes big with, it looks like 5 subs he just gifted out. Too bad if you're on TikTok, you can't receive that. Only on Twitch. These guys are going crazy in here. James Perez, big pickup for the Warbirds, up to bat right now.
Good eye. Make it work, huh?
Chad's got to be careful. James is the kind of guy that can turn on it real fast. Oh, and almost on command does that. Barely goes foul. As I'm reading in the chat right now, Ethan, 526 viewers in Twitch watching this game right now.
Growing daily, Trench.
Good pitch by Phillips to get James Perez. Look at Chad, the delegator, telling his defense where he wants him.
Double, it's okay.
Yeah, they're coming on over. Oh no, lays it out there, but Purdy, good hands.
Oh, but he's going to turf that, and that's going to put a runner on first with 2 outs here in the top of the second for the Warbirds.
I'm looking at a little bit of movement of the wiffle ball gods, and that would have been out number 3. Obviously, no damage done, but instead now you have a runner on versus Jim Dodos. And if you're just tuning in, he got Player of the Week last week, putting up some significant numbers. Ooh.
Good eye by Dodos to leave that one. 1-1 count. And right now there's a poll running.
What's the poll?
Who's next on TikTok mic'd up?
You know Ryan Roosh is going to take this by a landslide. We're going to have to tone down the volume for sure. He is all full of personality, but right now we have a big-time matchup. 2-2 count. Phillips, Dodos, PLW. Gets him to roll over.
That one.
Purdy looking for help. And that's going to be over 5 seconds. What happened right there? If you can see, Purdy's on the ground. He's looking for a little bit of help.
And that was just a lack of defensive communication by the Lightning to not have somebody covering the bag at second base for the easy force play to end the inning. But instead, they're going to find themselves with a runner in scoring position right now with Buck Burner stepping up to the plate.
5-3-6. I was all up on it.
They should have been out of this inning long ago, but now
They're going to go to a pitching change. They're going to bring in Jayk Purdy.
Man, so many little factors happen here in Premier League Wiffle with, you know, manager moves and pitcher moves, defensive alignments. Little things like that could cost you a game. And right now, if you're a Lightning fan, you're hoping that it doesn't.
Yeah, I like the move by Phillips. He knows the scouting report well on Buck Burner, previously facing him many times. Gonna go right to Purdy to look to secure out number 3.
Yeah, not only that, Purdy is a pitcher that the batter might not even make contact. Chad, a little bit more of a contact pitcher, and you definitely don't want to put yourself in that position.
Yeah, Purdy features some nasty stuff out there on the mound.
And here we go. Weber's right. I'd gas him up right here. Woo!
Buck turns on that one a little early, but that's just going to be a long strike. 0-2 count.
Oh, and he's going to have to sit down, inning over. What a great pitching change right there.
Yeah, good job by Purdy to come in and make up for those mistakes early on, getting the big bat of Buck Burner looking.
Yeah, that ball to Burner, I know he probably thought it came in hot. 54, as you can see the War Chicken run across, go talk to his team about what's going on, as Jim Dodos, once again, in the bottom of the second, will be taking the mound. It looks like Ryan Roosh took the trophy. He will be mic'd up Tuesday night. And you know who the Cajuns are facing, Ethan?
Who's that, Trench?
The Sand Vipers. That means we might blow the roof off how many viewers come in on that one. You see, I love the last couple mic'd up editions. We had Adam Couch the first time, then we had Alex Fernandez mic'd up. It's a lot of fun to see what these players are chatting about as they're playing those games.
Kyle Loman is going to lead things off here in the bottom of the second for the Lightning.
And here's Loman. He started things in that first game. Let's see if he can get some more stuff going on. Oh, he's been out in front all night long.
Yeah, big 12-6 from Dodos there. Gets him chasing.
And it looks like he tapped the monitor. That could be a code 4 violation. If it stays fair, it's gone. It doesn't. It barely goes foul. Man.
Dodos bailed out on that one from a long home run by Kyle Loman. That's just going to be a big strike. 0-2 count.
Oh, man. You can't believe Loman didn't chase after that one. As Loman shakes it off, says, bring the heat.
Yeah, Trench Dodos is delivering some filth right now. Good idea to go low. Get the waist pitch there.
Misses.
That's going to bring it full. Will it come back to hurt him? 3-2 count, no outs. Kyle Loman at the plate.
Again and again, Loman just walks and walks and walks. And a walk is bigger than a single.
And that's going to do it for Jim Dodos with his second walk of the game.
Was it?
Oh, it was not. No, sorry.
Just like he's a little frustrated.
A little frustrated there, slapping the ball back to his dugout.
Loman is dangerous. Weber and Loman kind of have the same approach.
You know who else is dangerous?
Who?
Bruce Huson, as he steps in the box here.
That's right. They like to call him Juice. Bruce the Juice Huson already has double dongers out there tonight.
Good take by Bruce Huson. Seeing that in at 58. Moving the count 1-2.
Oh, man. He has such a late swing, and he has the oppo drive. He's one of the best in the business.
What do you think Dodos is going to go to here? The big 12-6?
I don't know. You might try to jam him real quick.
There it is, 12-6, and gets him swinging.
Does. Great pitch by Dodos. No dong for Juice.
Fredo Breath says, tell Bruce to lay off the juice. That man's huge.
Yeah, he is big. His wingspan, his shoulder wingspan is enormous.
He's going to bring Devlin Daniel up to the plate.
I saw him eating protein powder right out of the scooper.
And Dodos showing why he's an elite pitcher in this league. Some filth right there, moving the count 0-2. Yeah, it takes a special individual to be able to dry scoop the protein powder.
Amazing.
Misses high there.
Yeah, Dodos has that high up and down pitch. Starts really high. Sometimes it doesn't come back down, though.
Daniel staying alive, protecting at the plate, found that one off.
Shane's right about that. When you walk early, you're a little bit more tentative on the mound. You don't want to walk out. And now, Dodos in a very bad spot here, 3-2, with a walk already on him. Oof.
And we got a battle here, Trench. Dodos versus Daniel. Who comes out on top? And it's going to be Daniel as he watches that in for ball 4. And that's going to be Dodo's second walk of the game. And the Warbirds are going to go to the All-American, Matt Petrikas.
As a pitcher, it feels like you're letting your team down. Last night at an early exit, my balls were just not moving how I wanted them to. And you could see on Dodos as he has his hands around his waist, that's the sign of a defeated pitcher right there, hoping that he can make it up offensively. Not only that, you know, you're putting your next pitcher, those are your runs on the bases, and you're hoping that they don't come across. You don't know how many times I've had runners on the base, and you know, Tom or Tanek come in, lock down the inning, and I go straight to him and say thank you.
Yeah, they're gonna need Petrikas to come through in a big way with runners in scoring position here in the bottom of the second with 1 out.
Yeah, it all started with that Loman walk. Walks, man, are walks the biggest thing in PLW?
They're killers, Trench. Killers. And that's going to bring Jayk Purdy to the plate. Been struggling tonight. Featured a couple strikeouts in game number 1. He's looking to change things up here and get some insurance runs on the board for the Lightning.
I was just messing around because Chad was on the mound. Ooh. Oh no, the Dragon Lady's going to be wiffle poor after this game.
Purdy turning on that, but foul. Still got to protect here with an 0-2 count. Petrikas got some pitches to waste. Wouldn't be surprised if he tries to get him chasing here at something in the dirt. Oh, but Purdy going to drive that up the middle, and that's going to score another run for the Lightning, moving this ball game 3-0.
You can see Jim Dodos. He knows he took that one on the chin. As Cody Runnalls up to bat right now. Every time Chad Phillips takes the mound, I'm going to tell you to go the other way. But you don't have to listen to me. This would be a big win for the Lightning to bring it to a rubber match. Oof.
Hey, Kev, you can tag him. It's obvious. It's obvious. He dives and falls.
And the Lightning in a position right now where you'll see base running featured in PLW, where they have the option to tag up on a fly ball to the outfield. But that's, wow, not going to matter as Reynolds rips that in and Dodos lays out, but he's not going to be able to secure that, and that's going to score a run for the Lightning.
And we were just talking about the Lightning not being able to score any runs, and they immediately tack on 4, and it's only the bottom of the second. Man, Dodos was close, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was. I think the ground just forced that one out of his hands. Two count to CJ.
Yeah, the Warbirds really need to get out of this inning right now to give them any shot to try to scratch and claw their way back into game number 2.
Full count here. Petrikas got to dig deep.
Oh! No!
And what would have been an amazing play, great effort, but he drops the ball. And that is going to load the bases for the Lightning.
Nate Serisky almost made the helmet catch there look alike, as Kyle Loman, who started this inning, is now in a prime position to get himself a grand slam. Every PLW player wants a chance at that.
The Lightning looking to pour it on here with 1 out. Bases juiced.
Oh, good play to get out of the inning right there. But 4 runs, the Warbirds are trailing now, and something big is going to have to happen for these guys to get right back in the game.
Yeah, Trent, you can definitely see the swing and confidence here at Hideaway Field right now. As I see some heads hanging in the dugout for the Warbirds. The Lightning in high spirits.
It's early. They shouldn't be hanging their heads quite yet. You have a devastating lineup of Dodos, Buck, KJ, Mersiel. A lot of good guys that could score, Petrikas, that could do some damage with their wiffle ball bats.
We got a fan out there on the container. You think he's tuned into PLW, listening to the stream?
100%. They are putting some look. He's getting the lint off his jacket, making sure he's all tidied up for the folks at home. As there's 500 eyeballs on this dude right now.
You think he knows? Or he's watching Premier League wiffle.
Absolutely.
He's got to know.
He knows.
That's why he's got the grin.
Is he not wearing socks?
No socks.
Oh, man. Yeah, scratch that one out, big fella.
The results of this game are avoided. We have an investor.
That's going to bring Shawn Mersiel up to the plate to lead things off for the Warbirds here in the top of the third.
They need to be patient and get after these pitchers right now. See if you can walk a pitcher or 2 out of this game. Get some runners on the bases. Good layoff by Mersiel right there.
You're seeing it.
Too funny. 2-2 count here to Shawn.
He's going to rope that right up the middle for a base hit to lead things off for the Warbirds. The spirits are lifted in the dugout. The heads are no longer hung, and they're looking to get things rolling here in the top of the third.
Yeah, way to poke that ball back up the middle as KJ Lacroix, and you guys know what he could do. And there's another single, and the Warbirds with no outs are rallying here as they're shelling Chad Wilson Phillips, James Perez up to bat right now.
The rookie looking to get things done against Chad Phillips here with a runner in scoring position. Can the Warbirds crack that goose egg they got right now? Oof. Big swing and a miss by Perez. 0-2 count.
And another single that's back to back to back. That's going to score a run as the Warbirds are doing exactly what they needed to do, is just chip away at that lead as Jim Dodos with no outs is up to bat. Jayk Purdy. I wonder how many innings Jayk Purdy has under his belt as he comes in right here.
Gotta give a shout out to the rookie Perez right now, Trench. Coming in and immediately fitting into this Warbirds lineup, balling out in the PLW with another RBI to add to the stat column.
Yeah, good stuff out of James Perez. As you saw in the tryouts when he got drafted, he was just ecstatic just to be a part of this league. And as you can see, why wouldn't you be, right? This is like an unbelievable league to be in. The talent level is through the roof, and of course our stream team and production team, as you can see at home, is spot on. We do a lot of fun stuff here, Ethan. I know you were working on something the other day. I'm excited to see that go down. I won't go into that into any detail, but just with our social media and the fun that we have between the teams and fans and all the chats that we're in on Facebook, Messenger, and all that type of stuff. Lots and lots of fun here in the Premier League Wiffle.
That's going to bring the All-American Matt Petrikas to the plate to face Jayk Purdy. Watches that one wide. 1-1 count.
If they could get to Purdy right here and get a walk on him, the Warbirds are going to be right back in this game. But instead, drops a 54-mile-an-hour strike down the pipe to bring the count to 1-2. Weber, I'm telling you, man. And these chats, they're not just like go to bed at 8 p.m. chats.
They're locked in, tuned in from all over the world, Trench. If you're new here to Premier League Wiffle, why don't you go ahead and tell us where we're from? We have a tight-knit community here at the PLW. Love to know where you guys are living. And, Petrikas is going to rope that in the center field. But Runnalls is going to be right there sitting under it.
Oh, man, Weber's saying there's another PLW chat about going golfing.
There is. There is. A few of the legends are in that one. Gotta watch out for Jason Stevenson out there on the golf course. I heard he's got a mean drive.
Speaking of drive, it would be a long drive for some of these fans. We got Ohio, Michigan, all over the nation, Canada. Good
New York.
2-2 count.
Cali in the building.
Count loaded right here, 3-2. Good take by Dodos right there. That's going to load the bases, but more importantly, puts a walk on Purdy. And now he's going to have to be a little bit more sensitive with only allowed 2 walks before you get pulled as the big buck burner with 1 out. Runners all over those bases. Let's see if he can put some runners.
I got Blitz.
In the home plate.
What's up, mate? Tuning in from Melbourne.
Good take by Buck Burner. This is going to be a big 2-0 count for him. And that's gonna sail. It's gonna get to the wall. It does. That clears the bases and gives the Warbirds a 4. Wait,
It's gonna tie the game. It's gonna tie the game, Trench. Buck Burner stepping up, coming in, absolutely clutch against the Lightning.
wow.
Tying this ball game up here in the top of the third. If you got your wiffle ball points on the Warbirds right now, you are juiced.
Buck really coming around. Once a Sand Viper, he was involved in a monstrous trade, him and Shawn Mersiel, for Justin Hicks. All 3 of those guys, phenomenal players.
Yeah, and there's a new chat. 55 on the head. 2-2 count. There's a new poll up in the chat. Make sure you get those votes in and redeem your wiffle points. That way you can bet some more bets in these great PLW games, Trench.
Lots of intensity right here.
Mersiel gonna flare that one up. Loman gonna settle in under it for the easy out. 2 outs here in the top of the third.
This game's going back and forth. Mersiel kind of got jammed up right there.
I like the no idea vote. I think that's me right now.
If it's me, I'm going with the Warbirds. But when Purdy's on the mound, he is dangerous. Did give up that 3-run double.
KJ Lacroix gonna watch that in for a ball. 2-0 count.
Ooh, barely misses inside. It's gonna be a 3-0 count. Watch for something semi-soft right here.
You see Tana coming in with that 56 emote. I like that one. Oh, nasty stuff from Jayk Purdy right there to knuckle down and get the strike. 3-2 count full.
Bauer. You'll see.
A good job by Lacroix to watch that in for ball 4.
Yeah.
They're going to go ahead and switch it up here and bring Kyle Loman into the game.
While we're here, let's welcome in PLW hottie, Caro. Caro, how have you been?
I've been good. It's nice to take a break from
Doing what you do.
Yeah.
I know that we were talking a couple weeks ago, you and Tanik were involved in a chat. Are you guys working on a cheerleader outfit that you guys are going to be displaying when it gets a little bit warmer?
We absolutely are. You guys will have to stay tuned.
I love it. Cannot wait. It definitely gets warmer in this commentating booth when a PLW hottie comes in. But wait till they take the field and do their little cheerleading. What do you guys do? Like backflips or front somersaults or something?
You're gonna have to wait and see.
And there it is.
Special plan.
The great Caro, PLW hottie. Thank you so much. Always the prettiest coming into the commentating booth. My knees, speaking about knees buckling, my knees get weak every time she comes into the booth, Ethan.
Oh, Trench, it's like the Nelly line. You know what that is, right?
What is that?
It's getting hot in here. It's going to bring Perez up to the plate. He's going to rip that up the middle. And that's going to fall for a base hit. And that's going to put the Warbirds up 5-4 here in the top of the third. The Warbirds have rallied back from a 4-0 deficit. And they are finding themselves on top, Trench. 5-4.
Watch out for Tanik slipping up on his keyboard. He might be going nuts right now. He is not happy. Petrikas up to bat, the All-American. And he's going to go the other way, and that's going to score a run, and the Lightning Wiffle Ball Club is getting trounced here in the top of the third. As the Dragon Lady, she gives out
bombs.
10 subs right now. Too bad you can't collect those if you're on TikTok, so you'd have to come over to Twitch. And Loman, after being dominant on the mound, finds himself giving up a few runs here in the top of the third. And the Warbirds, this is what they were lacking last year, Ethan, was run support. And the Warbirds finally are clicking.
Yeah, I got to take a moment. Just give a shout out to Perez coming through as a rookie, a big bat to add into that lineup. As you see Chad Phillips out there, hands on hip, Loman, arms crossed, frustrated right now at this comeback the Warbirds have put on here.
And look at this move, Ethan.
I don't plan on wearing it long.
Chris Warchild is up to bat.
And you know what you said earlier, Trench?
What?
If Warfield's in the lineup, it's game over.
There it is. You could just ice this game right now.
Good eye from Warfield to take that one. 1-2 count.
Has the most infamous home run in PLW history. But he goes down on an uppercut swing. But the damage has been done significantly as the Warbirds. Did they score 6 runs?
6, Trench.
They put a 6 top on there?
6 spot. 6
Wow.
spot. They said, hold my hot cocoa.
Phillips,
we got
Purdy,
some runs.
Loman. They should all be servers and be a waiter on a 6 spot or 6 top. Wow.
Camera needs to be there.
What?
The
Camera needs to be on the picture. So the War Chicken
is taking it personal. I think the War Chicken might insert himself in the game right now.
No way. There's no way you're going to see him on the mound. And he's saying, well, Petrikas,
he said put the camera on the mound.
I'm the War Chicken.
The manager came over and said, put the camera on the mound.
And Petrikas is saying, what are you doing, dude? I want you to play left field? I don't know if
They're bringing in, who is it? None other than the spy, the bank robber, the production assistant, Dave Seifert.
He comes out from his black robber outfit, comes in like a madman out of that gate right there. And Seifert, let me tell you, he's had his run around in the league for quite some time. Taco League, Avocado League, Oatmeal League, whatever league he's been coming from, but he's right here in the PLW now, and he's been working on his stuff for quite some time to solidify himself as a pitcher here in the PLW.
Yeah, Seifert's been working relentlessly out here in the winter in the Taco League. Found himself brought up to a few teams last season, and now here he is on the Warbirds, finding himself in a spot to shut down the Lightning with a 6-4 lead.
Yeah, if he can't control his pitches or gets in any kind of trouble, you're probably going to see Petrikas come right back out. This is a save Petrikas, like save Ferris move.
I like it. Smart move by Warfield.
You know who I don't see out there is Jim Dodos. And that could be a move as well. And there you hear Tom again and Mr. Dr. Winkley himself saying, let's play some ball. Dave Seifert versus the dangerous Bruce the Juice Huson.
Yeah, Seifert going to feature a big 12-6. Doesn't throw as hard as most guys. He'll keep it under 55. As you see, he gets Huson here on the ground ball, and Mersiel going to smack the strike zone for out number 1, or out number 2.
Man, I just can't get over how many times Mersiel throws a dart to the strike zone. It's incredible.
It's like he's been working on it. It's going to bring Daniel to the plate for the Lightning. And he's going to flare that one out.
Wow.
Great communication by Petrikas right there.
That's what you're supposed to do. Call your player off. Buck ducks last second. Look at this instant replay. Buck has it, ducks the last second as Petrikas comes flying into your screen right there.
Great communication by the Warbirds there. Let's bring Jayk Purdy to the plate.
I don't want to be the one to have to say it, but if you put a miniature version of Dave Seifert's picture into a Where's Waldo book, I don't know if you'd be able to find him.
And Purdy's going to rip that one, and that's going to hit the container for a double as he breaks the slump. Good job by Purdy there to dig deep and find himself. And that's going to put the tying run at the plate, Trench, here in the bottom of the 3rd.
Yeah, Cody, he's displayed some power for sure. I thought Serisky could have probably got that ball from touching. You got to lay out everything you have if you want to remain in the PLW here.
He's going to foul that one back, bring the count 0-2.
Yeah, Dave known to throw it off. And it looks like there's a timeout from Tom. Tom thought there might have been a miscue in the lineup. Watch out for an off-speed and low inside right here by Dave Seifert. Went a little bit faster than I anticipated. Brings it to 1-2.
Yeah, tried to gas him up there. Smart move with the waist pitch. Look at the focus on Seifert. Delivers. Good eye by Runnalls there. Moving the count 2-2.
I remember the first time I saw Dave not wearing a hat. it was weird looking. It's a big spot for Cody Runnalls right here to try to get his team rallied once again. Good game.
And Dodos might have left the building. I just see him in the chat saying, "Let's go, Dave."
And there it is. That's exactly what was happening by Chris Warfield to put in Dave Seifert right here.
We got a battle brewing, Trench.
Yeah, couple tipped balls right there. 2-2 count, 2 outs. Lightning down by 2. I got 2 hands in my pocket. Oh, it gets by him. Did Shawn touch it?
He touched it.
And that's going to be a clean single. Great at bat for Cody Runnalls right there. And that's what happens when you get deep into those counts.
Yeah, that was a rare ball to get by Mersiel, but I will give credit to Runnalls as that thing was smoked.
Yeah, and you can hear Shawn saying, "That was my bad, dude." And Shawn knows it. It doesn't matter how smoked a ball is coming in. When it's that close to you as a defensive player, you have to get in front of it. And Shawn knows that. Good game brewing here so far. Game number 2.
That's going to be just hot at 57. Good eye by Peterson, moving the count 3-0.
You might see Buck enter this game. Oh, misses right there. It's going to put runners on first and second, 2 outs. And if you're a Warbirds fan right now, you are not happy as a very dangerous Kyle Loman is up to bat.
Do you think Warfield comes back to kick himself a bit by inserting himself in the lineup with a runner on 3rd?
Ooh, good call. We talk about those moves all the time.
We spoke about it earlier. It's going to come down to a manager's game as Loman watches that one in the dirt. But yeah, Trench, it's going to come down to the manager moves. That's what's going to help the teams with the most wins really get there, is these smart decisions by the coach.
Oh, man.
55 on the nose.
Gannon cracks me up.
1-2 count, 2 outs. Kyle Loman at the plate. Runner in scoring position. Seifert delivers.
This might be all Loman right here. I'm sure he wishes he had that last outside pitch back to go the opposite way and clear the bases. But here we are, 2-2 count. Seifert coming in.
Good eye. And that's going to run the count 3-2. Seifert already has a walk. He might have to give him a get me over here. And this could prove...
I don't know. I think you have Bruce Huson up next. You don't want to just give a walk. Oh, what a pitch!
Loman bails him out and tips it.
Oh, did he tip that?
It's a war right now. Seifert versus Loman.
Wow.
And Loman's going to flare that one up. But the smooth hands of Shawn Mersiel are going to bring that one in to end the inning. Warbirds still on top, 6-5.
Wow. What a game we have right here. That was a Seifert-Loman matchup. Winner, Seifert, this time around as we go into the bottom of the third. Or wait.
Yeah, bottom of the third.
Bottom of the third?
Yeah. Trench.
What?
Wiffle ball.
Goes fast.
Great game right here, man.
I love it.
Back and forth. Those innings took a minute. A lot of base hits. A lot of drama. You know where you'll only find that at, Trench?
Where?
Premier League Wiffle.
Yeah, it's
and
been...
the only place you'll find that is on Twitch.
Yeah,
So if you're on TikTok, you're not getting all these great action.
I told you it was top of the fourth.
Oh, top
now
of the
I got
fourth.
Davila. He came out of the booth and gave me a dirty eyeball look.
Hey, we were both wrong.
Can't have that. And there it is
You're
again.
not alone.
We need a weather strip on that door immediately. Next time I'm at Home Depot, I'm going to pick one
Trench.
up. What?
We're worldwide, man.
Are we? How?
Melbourne, Canada.
Melbourne, Australia?
Yes.
Wow.
Tuning in from all over. All 491 viewers.
I mean, what else is that person doing in Australia?
Watching cricket.
I don't know.
Burner gonna fist that one back to Loman. He's gonna make easy work of that for out number 1. You ever seen cricket?
Yeah, wasn't he Pinocchio's friend?
No, the sport.
Oh, is that where they take the
wicket?
the rowboat oar?
No, it's like similar to wiffle ball.
Okay.
They got a thing in the back that acts as a strike zone. They got a flat stick.
They don't have Shawn Mersiel up to batman right now.
They don't. Just gonna watch that in for ball 2. 2-0 count.
I wonder if he could even play over there because he's Italian American Canadian.
I think they might be accepting, but I don't think the Warbirds are gonna let go of him too early as he ropes that one right past Chad Phillips for a base hit.
It looks like Chad had a mid-defensive heart attack. What move is that? Like his hands are like curled in like a T-Rex. Make a play.
It's a Chad on the floor. That's the move. KJ Lacroix at the plate. He's going to drive that down to third. That's going to stay fair. He's going to bobble it a bit, go to second base, and secure the easy force out for out number 2.
Here's James Perez, and I've said it prior to the season. This is my ROY pick of the year. Man, Hack City. New Hack City. Maybe that's a wiffle ball movie. A 62-mile-an-hour screwball by Kyle Loman?
Gassed him up. Got him.
Wow. I love seeing this dude.
And you know what that means, Trench?
What?
That's going to bring Bruce Huson
Man.
up to lead the inning off for the Lightning, chasing 1 run here in the bottom of the 4th.
Look at those fluorescent greenish yellow socks from Bruce Huson. and his thunder stick ready to go. Let's get a close-up on those socks, TB. Look at those. Look at those calves. I wonder if he had implants. Those are at least 360 cc's.
I don't know about implants, but maybe the juice.
I thought he was going to put the powder like in one of those shake weight things that you kind of like shake around with some juice or whatever. Straight out of the scoop, dude.
Just dry scooped it.
Unbelievable.
Dave Seifert's going to stay out on the mound for the Warbirds here in the bottom of the fourth.
Looks like Pickering went on a little fly fishing trip or something with that hat.
What if he caught any trout?
Oh, Sansone. I love it. Bringing that blood to that wiffle ball bat. This is advantage Huson right here. He's seen Seifert before. And there it is. We have final confirmation from Premier League Wiffle that Jim Dodos will not be returning to the field tonight.
Wow, that is going to change the tides here potentially for the Warbirds. As Huson goes right up the middle to lead the inning off of the base hit. As you see Petrikas with a awkward stop on the ball there. Nevertheless, got the job done to keep it in front.
Devlin Daniel up to bat with that new ankle unwrapped from last week. He's feeling pretty good.
Just missing that one, fouling it off. 0-2 count. Man on first base, no outs here. Lightning chasing one in the bottom of the fourth. Good eye by Daniel there. 1-2.
Wow. Man down.
Seifert just missing there, running the count 2-2.
Dragon lady.
Oh, and a great stop by Lacroix, catching the line drive right there on the hot corner.
Man, he snagged that out of midair. Bang.
Sheamus-like reflexes on that one.
Love hearing that. Here's Jayk Purdy. 1 on, 1 out. Down by 1.
Seifert looking to get a ground ball here to hit into the double play.
You can hear the All-American rooting for Dave Seifert right here. Oh, gasses him up at 65 for out number 2. And who knew that Dave Seifert had that kind of power?
And that's what I'm talking about, Trench. These pitchers in the PLW have done their homework. They have commanded their pitches, and they are learning, and now the nasty stuff is starting to come out. Gassing them up, slowing them down just like that. 54 for a strike, 0-2 count on Reynolds.
You know what it is? It's because you could watch all the replays on YouTube.
Film.
They're watching, they're in the film room. Wow.
He's going to hit the dreaded dribbler. See if we're going to field it. Easy out the plate to get him out of the inning.
Dave Seifert, he loves this game. He gives it his all each and every moment he is on the field. Even when he's not, like you said, a lot of these teams are watching film. They're watching condensed versions of games. They're watching the highlight reels. They know the other teams, and it shows.
Yeah, they're definitely doing their homework, Trench. I know a lot of these guys are at home night before, weeks before even, checking out last week's games, seeing what teams got what, watching the pitchers, watching the batters if you're a pitcher, figuring out how they maneuver.
Ethan, why don't you tell our TikTok viewers to come on over to end this game right here, game number 2.
Yeah, TikTok, come on over, twitch.tv/Premier Wiffle, where you're going to catch Trench and I's beautiful faces here in the booth commentating. The great players of POW through multiple camera angles. Well, hello.
Instant replays, get your wiffle ball points. We had a guest appearance by PLW Hottie Caro. I wonder if she still has that NFT going as she's designing some cheerleader outfits as we speak.
It's going to bring Matt Petrikas to the plate to lead things off for the Warbirds. And he's going to hit that right up the middle, but Chad Phillips is going to be there to secure it and make the throw for out number 1.
Here you go, Dave.
And Dave's going to get an at-bat right here.
Warfield feeling confident in this game. Entering Seifert into the lineup. Brought up through the Taco League. And he's going to flare that one out. And Chad Phillips is going to be there to secure out number 2.
Yeah, good play by Chad right there. Kind of running to his left side for out number 2. And Buck Burner, who's been driving the ball real well tonight, once again up to bat.
And that's going to get through the third baseman in Reynolds for a base hit here in the top of the 5th for the Warbirds, looking to get things rolling with 2 outs. Really looking to add some insurance runs on here, as we know very well from the last game, 1 run does not get it done.
Yeah, that was a knockdown play. Maybe even toss it to Purdy to throw to the backstop, and instead the dangerous Shawn Mersiel with 1 out, or with 2 outs, with one runner on first base. Up to bat. Oh, watches that one drop in at 50, Ethan.
Gassed him up. Good eye by Mersiel to watch that one in. 2-2 count.
That's actually a good pitch by Loman, because Shawn, has some baseball background. 65 sometimes is just the same as a 55.
Some fast pitch wiffle as well, playing in some fast pitch tournaments. So smart move on Loman. Slows him down, but Mersiel says no, sir. But wow, T-Big Willie gonna run over and grab that and secure that for out number 3.
Yeah, Tyler Willinsky, long legs Lenore coming in from the right side. Gets out number 3.
And we move into the bottom of the 5th, 6-5 ball game. Lightning looking to come back in this one.
Yeah.
That might be chat-worthy.
That is 100% chat-worthy.
Chat, let us know right now. Will the Lightning come back?
Huson's going to try to make some noise. CJ Peterson's going to try to put it over the fence.
Dave Seifert going to stay out on the mound for the Warbirds.
The weather dipping down right now. It's got to be what? 35 degrees?
Let's go ahead and see what these hand computers got going for us.
That makes you the smartest man ever. If you have a smartphone.
54, Trench. Clear skies. No wind.
Feels like 35. There's over 400,000 wiffle ball points that have been injected into the betting structure in this game. And Seifert is starting to feel it. That beanie tilted to the right. He's ready to go.
The chat says 7-5 Lightning. Mark it down.
Yeah, but the Warbirds have 6.
That's true.
Yeah, that's not going to work.
That's not going to work.
I'd immediately mute him for 15 seconds.
You're on timeout.
You don't come in from TikTok and just start throwing numbers around.
Oh, Seifert, big strikeout here in the PLW. He's a bank robber.
Robbing the hopes of these Lightning as Kyle Loman gets in the box. He's a good person to start rallies.
Ooh, just missed that one, fouling it off. 0-2 count.
It looks like he might have broke his bat right there with a powerful swing as he goes with the blue bomber. He doesn't like the grip.
Doesn't like the grip. Got to switch out the Warhammer.
See if something happens here.
Ooh, just hot at 58. Seifert thought he had him.
Triple Z corrects themselves, and we'll let them remain in the chat.
Piece. You got a piece on that one. It's going to stay in there. 1-2 count.
It says it's important for the viewers at home to be as on point as the commentators and the stream team up here. And, you know, they learned their lesson. They're a rookie.
And Loman's going to rip that out, but Matt Petrikas is going to be right there to secure the catch.
I'll tell you right now, Loman thought he was at least on first base, but instead the All-American Nitro comes across the field and catches that ball for out number 1.
But that's going to bring up the deadly 2 home runs on the night, Bruce Huson.
Yes, the dry powder eating man.
I saw this thing on TikTok, Trench.
What? Tell me.
They said anybody that eats protein powder dry, just washes it down quick, doesn't mix it in, psychos. Big swing and a miss, run the count, 1-2.
You know what I've noticed out of Huson? It looks like he dropped a couple pounds. I think he's on a cut.
Yeah, he's been getting in shape, man.
I need to work out with that dude.
59, just hot. Good high by Huson there. 2-2 count. Oh, just flared foul. And Seifert and Huson in a war right now. Who will come out on top? Chat, let us know. You got a couple seconds. Who wins the battle, Seifert or Huson?
2-2 count. You got to go with Bruce right here, though.
He's going to flare that out into right. Oh, no, but the Warbirds are going to have trouble communicating.
That's a triple.
And that's going to hit the wall in the air off the hands of Matt Petrikas, and that's going to be a triple for Bruce Huson with 2 outs in the bottom of the 5th, bringing up Devlin Daniel, looking to get things going here. Down
Wait a minute.
Run.
It looks like it might have not touched the wall. Bruce is not happy about this call. If that is true, we might have to get an instant replay on this. Hold on.
Hold on a minute. We might be going to a challenge. We got to wait for the manager.
Do we have an instant replay on that in the booth?
The manager's going to have to confirm if they would like to challenge or not.
And it looks like Tom's going to go underneath the booth with Anthony Michael as well. They're going to see what is going on. This is a big time call, whichever way it goes. Just bad communication between Buck Burner and the All-American Nitro, Matt Petrikas. I think what happened is Petrikas was yelling, you, and that might have got Buck, right when you hear something, you might just lay off, regardless of what that person's saying.
Yeah, I mean, anybody that dry scoops protein powder, I'm looking out.
Yeah.
Stay away.
If this is a triple, Ethan.
Huge implications.
Single ties the game. And you can hear the umpires down underneath right now.
In the challenge booth.
There's like 4 of them down there. There's 6 different monitors, instant replays, little TVs.
Yeah, and if this is your first time tuning in, we take this serious here. We make all the calls right because you guys got your wiffle points on the line.
And here comes Tom Gannon coming out right now. Let's see what the call will be made here. Here he comes. Let's go to Tom. And there it is. Tom Gannon says third base. A triple by Bruce Huson. 2 outs, bottom of the 5th. Lightning down by 1 as Devlin Daniel up to bat right now. Dave Seifert wishes he would have got out of that inning, Ethan.
Trench.
What?
We're playing wiffle ball.
Yeah.
We got instant replay. We got challenges. Technology is amazing, man, right? Devlin Daniel going to swing on that one. 0-2 count.
Technology is amazing, but doing it. You could talk about it, but doing it is what makes it special.
And that's going to be a big shout out to GK Rabbit, Greg Kelly, coming through clutch with all the great production leads he has going on here.
All those stream team guys, man. Sansone is correct, though.
That's true.
I'm the worst.
It's fine.
Technology, the worst.
I think a lot of us envy it, though.
I can make things happen, for sure. Except when you ask me to email or carbon copy something or whatever it is. Say goodnight.
And Daniel's going to do it with a base hit up the middle to tie the ball game. 6-6, bottom fifth.
Wow. What a game we have brewing here.
And does it come back to hurt Warfield, like I said earlier? Inserting himself in the lineup in a 6-4 game with a runner on third.
You know my stance on that. There is no time to fool around, no tomfoolery in this league. As Jayk Purdy is going to see if they can make them pay.
Seifert going to miss wide there, running the count 1-1.
Clutch money for sure. Ooh. And GK Rabbit jumps in immediately. Doesn't matter what he's doing. You know he's got the Premier League WIFFLE on his phone in his back pocket, at least.
Yeah, him and Davila were at the Knights hockey game the other day, and they're texting me and Tom, hey, what's up with TikTok? They're checking in, man. They're watching it at the game. They're at the game watching the game.
I'll tell you a little fun thing that GK... Can Seifert even see? Looks like his beanie.
And the Warbirds are saying that might have been a slight tink-tink.
It's got to be heard from the ump.
And they are out of challenges. That last play was challenged already.
I went over to GK's house about 2 weeks ago, just picking up some wiffle ball gear, and I saw him making some kind of little saddle structure. He's going to put a TV mount on the Colonel, which is his dog. So when he's walking his dog, he has a flat screen TV facing him so he can watch Premier League Wiffle, as sometimes the dog needs to go out and relieve themselves.
Unreal. Locked in 24/7 GK Rabbit.
He's like one of those guys. He's got the soldering gun and that magnifying glass, and he's doing all sorts of Unabomber type stuff in there.
And the Warbirds are going to go to a pitching change here since Seifert walked out of the game. They're going to go to KJ Lacroix. Haven't seen much from KJ on the mound. Have you, Trench?
No, I mean, he can get the ball across. I
think you got to go to an ace here, man. I think Buck Burner might have been a better move, but to each their own. It's not our team.
Yeah, Buck Burner may be the better pitcher here, but I haven't seen KJ in quite some time. I know he can pitch. There are 2 outs. It's difficult to get a base hit in this league, but let's see what happens.
Ooh, okay. KJ came through and said, hey, I hear you up there, Ethan.
I think everybody just kind of looked around like, what was that? That was a money ball.
This is a little 47. I think the speed might have threw him off. There it goes again. Oh, and he gets him for the strikeout to end the inning.
Look at Cody. He almost went Bo Jackson on that, broke his bat over his head. But this game is going to go top of the 6. 6 runs Warbirds, 6 runs Lightning, 6 fielders, 6 batters, 6 innings. 6 is all over the place. Where's James Stein?
And PLW Nation, if you're new here, tuning in, make sure to go ahead and give a sub, subscribe. Everything goes such a long way. You might see this man put the conductor chat on if we, or the conductor hat on if we get the hype chain rolling here.
Maybe we could do a little like trench conductor hat GoFundMe. Can't be more than like 20 or 30 bucks, right?
Take $1 from every player right now. Donate to the league.
I gotta wear that conductor's hat. I have to.
And another good time to mention, we have a brand new merch store up right now on PremierLeagueWiffle.com.
Go right there.
And if you're tuned in, all 504 of you, you can use code PLW Twitch. Get 10% off your order.
Yeah, I'm looking into right now a men's trench tank top and a woman's trench tube top. What do you think?
I'm with it.
Like if it just said trench across there?
The trench, yeah, I'm with it.
I think it'd be a little hot item.
KJ Lacroix, after getting the strikeout, going to lead the inning off for the Warbirds. And you're going to see the Lightning go with a big defensive shift here. 3 infielders on the left side.
Ooh, I love when people come in and they subscribe on Amazon. Because if you're an Amazon Prime account holder, you get a free subscription. And it has to be Premier League Wiffle. There's no question about it. What is it going to be, like the shopping network or something? It's got to be Wiffle Ball.
And Lacroix is going to hit the dreaded dribbler back to Loman for the easy out. It's got to be Wiffle Ball. Nick Merckx, Aiden Ross, those big dudes, they got enough subscribes. Come over here to Premier League Wiffle. Subscribe. Follow us on social media as well at Premier League Wiffle.
Webb, I'm always in a white shirt. It's got to be a white tank top, tube top. Here's James Perez. Oh, man, great shot by Perez, and that's going to be a double as Loman hung a curveball in there, and you can't do that to somebody. I know. Say it. Keep saying it. There you go. I'm going to repeat it with you. R-O-Y. Write that down right there. That man, number 11, James Perez. He is on my radar since the moment I met him. I knew he was going to be something special, and so did Chris Warfield, who took him, I think, in the fourth pick, right?
4th round pick overall.
Wow.
Yeah, at the draft trench, I was out there running some TikTok content, and I identified him right away as one of the guys that we had to film.
Wait a minute, I'm seeing somebody in the chat, Tinkerbell, saying that's my baby. Tinkerbell, please stand and be recognized.
And Petrikas is going to come to the plate and watch that in for a ball, 1-1 count.
It's always nice when somebody's wife or girlfriend, husband, boyfriend are watching, rooting on for their man.
Oh, and they're gonna go with the intentional walk there.
How many outs have you come?
Yeah, they're gonna they want the easier double play ball right here, I believe. And Dave Seifert not as dangerous as Matty Petrikas.
He's gonna foul that one back, running the count 1-2.
And it's true, Tinkerbell, the wife of James Perez, it looks like, possibly. We might have to start a chat, Wiffle Ball Wives.
Oh, it says mama.
Oh, that's his mother. Oh, man.
That's his mom. Oh, and a big swing and a miss and a strikeout for Kyle Loman. And the umpire says no tip.
That was the wind and the tape cutting through the wind.
And that's going to bring the big bat of Buck Burner up to the plate with a runner in a scoring position, Trench.
Yeah, this dude looks like he could tackle a grizzly bear with his bare hands.
Then make jerky out of it.
Oh, man.
Oh, we just missed that one. Fouling that one back, 0-2 count. Loman's going to dig deep here and gotta secure the out at the plate.
Every time I
You
see
cannot let this guy put the ball in play.
Every time I see Buck make a post, I cringe. But I love him. He's a good dude. He knows it.
Good eye by Burner to leave that one low. 1-2 count, 2 outs. Runners on first and second.
One of the longer games right here. I'm loving it. The wiffle ball points, the amount of wiffle ball points that has been bet on this game and this series so far.
Unprecedented.
And it's a full count. This could be all Buck right here, right now. And that's going to be a walk for Kyle Loman to load the bases, and a very dangerous Shawn Mersiel up to bat right now. And I'm wondering if they're going to go to a right-hander. Is that why Loman came out, or was that his second walk? That was his second walk. He had an intentional walk.
They're going to go right to Daniel. Smart move.
That is a smart move. That's understanding lineup position as well as the manager and co-manager Loman conspiring on that one. Not a bad play, but it's going to be righty on righty.
Yeah, it's rough that they're going to have to waste the inning on Daniel, but you got to secure wins here in the PLW. They've used a lot of pitchers tonight. I'm interested to see where those innings lie, Trench.
GK Rabbit gifting 5 Tier 1 subs, as he might be in some preliminary hot cocoa at home.
And I see Dragon Lady saying, let's go GK.
I love it. Everybody in the chat rooting for one another. I'm surprised a hype train hasn't happened yet. I'm calling for a hype train next game. And GK, I can't see it. I see 1-9. I can't see the rest of the number, but he at least needs 9 more to get to 200. That'd be a great achievement by GK Rabbit.
Shawn Mersiel is going to step in the box with 2 outs, and the bases are juiced. Devlin Daniel on the mound. Delivers. 54. Strike 2.
Oh, man, that is a nasty, nasty screwball. Drops in. Look at all these subscriptions coming in as the action is heating up here in the top of the 6th. Yeah. Great eye by Shawn right there as Lil Ray Ray subscribes.
Ray Ray.
I want to thank Ray Ray for doing that.
Oh, Mersiel staying alive with the tip there. 2-2 count.
Yeah, had to go after that one. It did come in a little bit hot, but couldn't risk going down like that.
Bases juiced. Good eye by Mersiel, and that's going to run the count full, Trench. 3-2, bases loaded, tie ball game in the top of the 6th. These are things you dream about as a kid. He is now in the spot to prove himself.
Absolutely. You grow up playing a little wiffle ball out in your front yard. Now in the big league of Premier League wiffle.
And he watches in for a ball.
Wow, what an eye by Shawn Mersiel as James Perez comes over home plate to make it 7-6 Warbirds as KJ Lacroix. This is somebody you definitely don't want to face with the bases loaded.
Yeah, he went yard earlier tonight as he watches ball 1 go there. 1-1 count.
There it is.
Oh, and that's going to be easy play for Chad. Maybe not. Oh, no, he couldn't get over.
And that's going to fall, Trench, and that's going to score a run, bringing this 8-6 Warbirds.
Wow. And now you have to face James Perez with the bases loaded.
The potential front runner for Rookie of the Year right now. We are early in the season. We are in week 2, Trench. But this kid is balling right now, and I would not want to face him.
Every game super intense as Devlin comes in with a curveball right there, landing at 53 miles an hour, 1-2 count. That was actually a good cut by James Perez to stay alive right there. Ball in the dirt, Ethan. This is going to be a money pitch at 2-2. What's he going to bring?
You know, he does have 1 to waste, but I don't think he's going to go to it.
Yeah, I don't know.
And he gets him swinging.
Wow.
Daniel dug deep to get that big out there with the bases juiced.
Yeah, but the Warbirds tack on 2 to break the tie, and now the Lightning find themselves down by 2 with only 3 outs remaining, and the Lightning in big trouble. They do not want to start the season so far 1-4 with 1 game remaining tonight.
And the Warbirds are going to go to the arm of Buck Burner to close this thing out. And if you remember in game 1, a few moments ago, the Lightning were down 4-0 and were able to put 3 on the board before the end of that game. Will this 2-run lead hold on?
Then the Lightning strike in game number 2. They were up 4-0. And then the Warbirds come on the attack. I think it was 4-4, then 6-4, then the Lightning make it at 6-6. Something like that. Now 8-6 Warbirds.
3 lead changes in this game, Trench.
This is amazing. And GK has gotten to 200 subscriptions. The man that makes this happen. He's like hitting a home run when you're the pitcher yourself. You're helping out your own cause. There are so many things, Ethan, that I talk to about GK on the daily. Basically talk from 7 a.m. till 7 a.m. It's about our when we get lively. But the stuff we talk about and the things that he's going to make happen at the new field is stuff that wiffle ball nations around the world, they're just not ready for it. Just some of the stuff that they're going to see. It's Big Willie up to bat.
And Trench, that's why that P word is in this league's name. Premier.
Yeah. PLW.
Nothing better. 55 on the nose.
Weber's right. Tyler can be dangerous here. Hasn't really got, a much playing time at bat. But once he starts getting warmed up. Oh! You can see the frustration.
Big strikeout there by Burner.
Looks like there's people that want to invest in Premier League Wiffle. Like hearing that. That means they are passionate about the game.
Oh, just hot at 56. Moving the count 2-0 to Kyle Loman.
Remember,
1-0 to Kyle Loman.
Buck Burner used to be a Sand Viper, so we used to always play the pitcher's game, and he's faced some of the best rotations as Loman.
Oh, just missed that one.
Wow.
Just a big, long strike running the count 1-2.
They're not athletic shoes.
Let's see Zoe in the chat. He says, we're pushing P-Trench. Pushing Premier League Wiffle.
That's what we do. We push it, we jam it, we urge it.
We got a battle brewing right now. 2-2 count.
PLW equals high dopamine levels, Ethan. And we're always trying to chase that dragon.
Ooh, that one just slips away from Burner there. Running the count full with 1 out. And Loman, the king of walks.
Wait, is Dodos really getting married tomorrow?
He is.
Man, how do I not know this? Oh, he reaches for that. Buck almost kicked it back. He almost kicked it back with his left foot right there. That made it a lot of fun. Congratulations to Jim Dodos. I believe he met his soon-to-be wife right here on the wiffle ball field. She's an amazing co-ed player. Lots of power. Love Sabrina. I call her Sub-Zero. Not many people know that, but now you do.
And Trench, that's going to bring the big batter Bruce Huson to the plate with 2 outs here in the bottom of the 6th for the Lightning. Big cut and a miss there by Huson. 0-2 count.
Ooh, I am Jake. You're right. I think that picture should be featured in his little... Like, I know I can't be there as one of his best men, but my picture with him should be...
At the wedding, for sure.
Maybe I'm on like, the slideshow.
Most definitely.
Here's Bruce, 1 and 2. That's gone.
Back out of here. Bruce Huson
Is that his 3rd home run of the night?
hits his 3rd home run of the night, making this an 8-7 ball game.
What was the spread? Did that just kill the spread?
I believe it did.
Oh, man. You saw the spread killer if it was 1.5.
Let's go, Kyle.
As Huson comes through with that Boston accent, he says it ain't over.
Oh, there was no spread.
Oh, it's a pick 'em.
Well, another
Dangerous bat.
Yeah, breathe some life into Lightning once again.
57 just hot, 1-1 count. Trent, you can feel the tension in the air out here at Hideaway Field right now.
I know it's gotten a little thick. Devlin, he could go yard.
And that's it. Tie ball game. 8-8. Devlin Daniel just goes yard, tying this thing up here in the bottom of the 6th. Wow, what a game we have. Trent, there's already been 3 lead changes. Tie ball game here. What can happen next? Only here at Premier League Wiffle do you get action like this.
We haven't had an extra inning game yet. Can Jayk Purdy extend the streak of no extra inning games? Wow.
Back-to-back homers. It doesn't get better than this, Trench.
I don't know, man. This has got to be one of the best we've seen all year long. What was the count on that pitch? I'm curious.
Wrote that foul.
I'm telling you right now, the War Chicken is watching the Warbirds, and he can't believe what is happening.
And that goes back, Trench. Runner on third. Insert yourself in the game. It's a good eye by Purdy there.
Great eye.
Staying alive.
Gotcha.
2-2 count, 2 outs, bottom 6 tie ball game. Purdy at the plate. Oh,
Gets him. Our first extra innings game of the year. This is incredible. Down 8-6. Huson solo. Devlin solo. Now we're going into the top of the 7th.
Devlin Daniel going to remain on the mound for the Lightning. What a ball game we have brewing here, Trench.
Yeah, we have a great game. It's been a great series. Great game for sure. The back and forth. Now it's who wants it more. Who's going to score first and hold it down? What manager is going to make the correct move? Who's going to win the first extra innings game of season number 4? And you know, there were a lot of people skeptical of that 6th fielder, but it is working perfectly this year. The correct amount of runs are being scored. There's tight games. There's explosive games. There hasn't been really any too bad of blowouts. I know the Cajuns took care of some business one night, but other than that, every game is tight, Ethan.
Yeah, Trench, the games out here are unmatched anywhere else, as things can change in a second as you see 2 back-to-back home runs to tie this thing up. And that's going to bring Matt Petrikas in to lead things off into extras here.
Just sorry, I gotta sometimes check my phone as I am in contact with the commissioner every second of every game of every day, making sure that this stream and the game is played at top level. Should be an easy play for Cody right here. And it is for out number 1. This would be a great win if the Lightning could pull this one off, as they almost rallied back in game number 1. They did rally back here in game number 2. Gotta just put a donut on the Warbirds here.
Great job. Nice.
Ooh, good pitch.
Nasty screwball there, running the count 2-2.
all the viewers at home, whether it's on TikTok or Twitch, they're watching the first extra inning game in season 4 as Devlin goes back-to-back screwball to get Dave Seifert out as Buck Burner, who took it on the chin on the mound, see if he could help himself out.
Watches that one low. 1-1 count, 2 outs. Just dribbles that one foul. Count stays at 1-2.
TikTok? 1 second, Nick. 1-2 pitch coming in.
Good eye by Burner. Pushing the count 2-2.
Swing and a miss for out number 3 as we're going to go into the bottom of the 7th. TikTok, if you're watching right now, you have to come over to Twitch as we're running into extra innings, bottom of the 7th between the Warbirds and the Lightning. Multiple camera angles, instant replay. Hang with the commentators up here. Get in the chat. Bet some wiffle ball points. Redeem some merch. We'll see you over here. Ethan.
What's up, Trench?
Are the Lightning going to do it right here?
I'll tell you what.
Tell me.
They're not far in the lineup from getting back around to Bruce Huson. If they get some runners on and Bruce is at the plate, I think they walk it off.
Yeah, that's not a bad call. They remain with Buck Burner here. And I guess this isn't a bad spot. Remember, if you're a pitcher, these innings go towards your count. You only get 9 per session, and they have to keep Petrikas. I wonder what Petrikas' numbers are.
Yeah, I think he's got 2 or 3 innings in him for sure.
Right,
definitely.
he wants to go the distance next game as Cody Runnalls is up to bat right now.
Big swing and a miss there by Reynolds. Little hot, 57. 1-2 count.
Here, Chad Phillips telling Cody, let's go. Let's win this one.
As the temps drop here at Hideaway Field right now.
Huge drop.
Great swing.
Trench, this might be the longest game of the season so far.
100% is the longest game. All these runs scored, extra innings. I mean, this game could have went either way.
And that's going to go through the 5-6 hole for a base hit.
Cody with quick hands puts a runner on for Tyler Willinsky. Oh, Tyler would love to win this game, and it looks like we might have set a record for most viewers watching one of our games.
695 viewers checked into Premier League Wiffle right now, Trench.
Almost 700 viewers.
Oh, and he got him.
T-Big knows he needed to lay off that one as we have out number 1. Maybe we do get 1,000 viewers tonight.
We might possibly tell your friends, tell your mom.
Yeah, your
tell
family,
uncle,
friends.
cousin.
Here's Kyle Loman. He wants to end this right now. Kyle Loman, a fan favorite throughout PLW Nation. Good
eye by Loman there. 1-2 count.
He took me down the strip in his Tesla the other day. It drove itself. It was amazing. You can tell that Buck's a little bit nervous, tentative up there.
Yeah, he's really got to bear down and focus here, Trench.
Oh.
57, just hot. Moving the count full, 3-2 with a runner on first base and 1 out.
Base hit ball 4, let's go.
Do they even have any available pitchers?
He's going to flare that one up.
Oh, man. Loman knows he missed a good opportunity right there. But with 2 outs, what a situation we have here. Bruce Huson is up. It looks like it's going to be Buck Burner. And Huson would love to put this on his resume. Game-winning home run in the bottom of the 7th, the first extra inning game in season number 4.
Yeah, Trench, Premier League Wiffle. What dreams are made of right here. Bruce Huson in the big spot. Can he deliver? Big swing and a miss. 0-2 count.
Goes after him.
And the chat's calling for a pitch around.
I don't know. I'm just going to put it in the dirt outside right here from Buck. Said he goes 75. He might have got into Bruce's dry powder there.
Smart idea, though, to gas him up. Expect some off-speed stuff now. There it is, a slider. Oh, just missed.
Good pitching selection by Buck Burner right there. Better layoff by Bruce. 2-2. 2 outs.
Good eye.
3-2. What do you do right here? You got to go after him. You just have to. You cannot lay a cookie right here or Bruce ends the game. And he makes him swing and miss. And we're going to go into the top of the 8th inning. And right now, this is like a pitcher's duel for the 5th and 6th relievers out there. And Buck gives a hello to the fans at home.
And don't go anywhere, PLW Nation.
Wow.
What a game we have on our hands here. By far the longest in a moment, Trench, as we are moving into the top of the 8th inning.
Now, imagine you're a viewer at home. We're viewers here. Intense, intense, intense. Imagine being out there right now or watching your teammates play. Could you, wow. Every little thing is just amplified by 100 when you're down there.
I can feel the energy from up here, Trench. It's radiating right up into the booth as Shawn Mersiel is going to step in the box to lead things off.
Radiation Nation. That's what I'm talking about. I got to go after TikTok one more time. They cannot miss watching it on Twitch with all these camera angles and getting in the chat, seeing all these polls and instant replays. You got to get over here. It is a no-brainer as Shawn Mersiel up to bat. Top of the 8th inning, 8s all around, 888. Sounds like a motel.
Ooh, nice little slider there from Daniel.
Oh, I think it's Super 8. And
Super 8.
Yeah. It was tough times.
He's going to fist the screwball just foul. 0-2 count.
Yeah. We are killing it over here on Twitch right now, Ethan. We're eclipsing mark after mark after mark.
Good eye by Mersiel to watch that in the dirt. 1-2 count.
Let's go.
Good eye. 2-2. And the followers just keep pouring in, Trench.
I mean, how could you not? This is top-level production.
Oh, and he gets him.
Bad swing by Mersiel right there. He'd love to have that one back. It's KJ Lacroix. Took a knee, Shawn, right there. Let me ask you a question, Ethan. If Jim Dodos was still here, do you think this game would be in extra innings?
No. That might be him speeding back to the ranch.
Would he be able to insert himself in?
Of course.
Oh.
Lacroix just missing that one.
Oh, I love when players give the look back like, man, I was about to go yard on that one. Watch out for a screwball here by
Oh,
Devlin.
it doesn't break for him, though. It goes wide, moving the count full, Trench.
This would be a big walk, remember. I think he already has one under his belt. And then who do they go to after that? That's going to walk him. Okay, so he only has one.
Nope,
that's it for Devlin.
That's it for Devlin Daniel.
Now Chad has to make a move. Remember, there's a game 3 to play, and that's his 6th inning job. And Chad's going to come in right now. Oh, man.
I'm not mad at the move.
Oh, my.
Not mad at the move. I think it's the best
in.
option he's got right now is himself.
He has to come in right now. This is probably one of the biggest spots in his PLW career. He knows we have record-breaking numbers watching. And you can see people in the Twitch chat saying this is by far a better product over here than TikTok. You only have a single phone you're watching over there. Here we have camera, sky cam, people in the booths. Unbelievable production work we have here. And here we go. Here, Tom Gannon saying, let's get this game moving, as James Perez would love to give the Warbirds a lead right here.
Good eye watching that in the dirt. 1-1 count.
I'm going to tell you right now, Chad is very nervous facing James Perez right now.
Is Chad wearing shin guards, Trench?
Yeah, looks like it.
Perez gonna fist that one.
Oh,
Reynolds
basket
right there.
catch.
Visibly frustrated after that one.
Got jammed. Two good hitters go down right there. KJ stranded on first so far as the All-American Matt Petrikas up to bat. And you hear Chad telling his defenders, do not give up a double right here. And he's going to give up the double. The game is over.
That's not over. It's not over. Top of eighth. Top of the eighth.
Top of the eighth. Pulled a Chad right there. And that's going to score a run, the Warbirds. 9-8. Great piece of hitting by Petrikas right there. I got so excited. I almost called Grand Slam.
Brings Dave Seifert up to the plate. Good eye by Seifert to watch that in. 1-1 count.
That might end the inning, and it does. But Petrikas with a double down the right side, scoring the leading run.
And Burner going to stay on the mound for the Warbirds, looking to close this game out, Trench.
Wow, Buck Burner on the mound could win it for the Warbirds. They don't have much ammunition behind Buck right now. And I'm going to tell you, Buck's nerves are through the roof. It is not easy to get people out here in the PLW. And it looks like Devlin Daniel is going to be up to bat. And he's the one that tied the game, bringing it to extra innings.
Real tough battle right here on Burner's hands as he's got to figure out Daniel after he took him yard in the the bottom of the sixth.
Look at that. Buck is as cool as a glow stick.
It's a cucumber.
A what?
Cucumber.
A cucumber?
Can he tie it up again, Trench?
Oh, man.
I see the chat asking.
You know he's going to do it right here.
Easy play for Seifert there.
I always get nervous when Seifert's under a ball right there.
It's going to bring Jayk Purdy up to the plate with 1 out. Lightning looking to battle back here. They need a run to continue this game.
Wow.
Little trickery out there, but Buck Burner makes the over-the-shoulder catch for out number 2. And the Warbirds are 1 out away from securing game number 2 here in the bottom of the 8th.
There's a lull over Hideaway Field right now that you could feel as Buck comes in with 57, strike number 2, swinging a miss by Cody. You're going to hear an explosion from the Warbirds if they win this one.
There it is, ball game.
And there it is, Buck Burner, after giving up 2 solo shots to make this go into extra, ices it with a strikeout in an extraordinary game between the Warbirds and the Lightning. We still have 1 to play, Ethan. There's going to be some innings issues, I believe, for both these teams. I'd be curious if anybody in the chat has been monitoring that or down low in the dungeon. Let me ask Tom real quick. We're going to take a 2-minute break. Tom, do you know any of the pitching numbers at all? the people that are just tuning in the chat, they see that PLW bump intro. It fires you up, fires me up every time. I was just talking to one of the officials, Tom Gannon. He says he has the innings report in the portal, whatever that is. He's going to give us some of the top inning people that see how many innings they have left for some of the top pitchers.
Yeah, and it looks like the Lightning have Devlin Daniel to start things off here in game number 3.
He's a little busy right now. I wonder how many Devlin has under his belt. Remember, what if this one goes extras? All of a sudden you got, Dan Deerdoff throwing some pitches from the mound.
Who knows, Trench? I will say this. If Daniel walks out of this game,
oh my God.
I don't know who the Lightning are going to turn to.
Let me ask you this, Ethan.
Well, Purdy has some innings. Purdy has some innings. So they can go to Purdy after this.
This is a good question, I think. If Devlin walks one person here, do you immediately pull him?
Let's do it again.
So he doesn't walk out, bring in someone else, see how
you have
they
innings
do?
in Purdy. I think you might have to, Trench.
I think that's the call right there. I think you'd have to, if he walks somebody out early, you're going to have to pull him, bring in Purdy, and save Devlin for later. I think that's what I would do. I'm just a third baseman.
And that's why we leave the big decisions to the manager's chat. I mean,
I want no
Trench.
part of that. No part of the manager's
None.
decision. I was talking to Tanik earlier today or late last night, and I go, managers' decisions are going to be what makes or break your team this year.
Definitely.
De La Honte, what's going on?
The Lightning looking pretty defeated after that extra innings loss.
I love seeing right now 840 viewers
Boom.
in the chat. Looks like I got to check my phone.
The Lightning are looking down right now.
I wasn't sure if he's on 2 or 3.
He's on 3 for sure.
Oh, gotcha.
It was on one game regardless.
Okay, so that mic is serious.
I got 3. No. It's 3 different innings, Dave, right? I said 3. Yeah. 2 and 2/3.
I'm just used to it.
Yeah.
So that's like a surround sound Dolby digital microphone.
It's going to bring Buck Burner up for the Warbirds to lead things off in game number 3. Ooh, rope foul.
That was the hardest hit I've ever seen foul in my life.
0-2 count.
Man.
Ooh, he's going to make good work of that screwball to foul it off. That might have hit for a strike. Good defensive swing there by Buck Burner.
He's got to stay out of that strike zone and make Buck chase.
Good eye.
Good eye, pushing the count. 1-2.
Yeah, on it.
If the Warbirds sweep the Lightning here, Lightning are in trouble this season.
And he gets him swinging.
Yeah, that's the pitch that he needs to do against Buck Burner right there. And once you put it in his wheelhouse, he could turn on it. Here's Shawn Mersiel.
Big swing and a miss by Mersiel.
Ball in the dirt right there. Fly Guy's got a 1K on the Warbirds coming in. One, 2 count, 1 out. Top of the first, third game. If you guys were sticking around, you missed a classic one for Premier League Wiffle as the Warbirds outlasted the Lightning 9-8 in the 8th inning. Good stuff. KJ Lacroix up to bat with 2 outs.
Hello, Trent.
I love this right now. Mama Loman coming in hot.
Hello.
Haven't seen you in a
PLW
minute.
Nation.
That's right. Were you watching the game?
I have been watching all night.
Man, how was it on field level as Devlin gets the inning over right there? Was it pretty intense?
Devlin has got great talent.
Tell me about game number 2 though when you were watching it. Because up here it was nuts. What was it? What was the field looking like? Are you cold?
I'm cold.
What's that?
I sent you a message with the innings.
Okay. I just got some intel from Tom Gannon right now. I'm going to go to my phone.
Okay, let's do it. So for all y'all people who are not from Nevada or Las Vegas,
Yeah.
it gets pretty chilly here at night.
I'm shivering right now. So we got Jayk with 4 innings. Chad's got 6. Kyle's got 6. Devlin's got 4. This is going to get very, very interesting, Jen, with limited innings. You can see my hand shaking. I'm so cold. This is going to get interesting right around the 4th inning, 5th inning, or if anybody walks out. Look, you got KJ on the mound.
Okay, so what's the intel on the other side? Warbirds have to be up there on innings pitched for some guys, plus Dodo dipped out tonight, so Dodos is done for the night. What I have felt tonight, Trench, these are close games. Both teams are good. There's something to be said about camaraderie, players jiving together.
Yeah.
The Warbirds have that because they've been playing a lot longer.
So Buck has 3 innings. KJ only has 1. Maddie has 5. So they're probably going to... Maddie's only going to be able to go 1 inning this game. It's going to be KJ and Buck.
That's a nice hit there by Cody. All right. Ethan. Hi. Ethan's back, everybody.
There he is.
So I just made a quick appearance. I wanted to say hello.
Yeah, but your appearance
Mostly I wanted to see Trent.
is priceless, Jen. Love you to death.
Thank you, guys.
How's Henry?
It's amazing.
Love their dog.
Yeah.
Watch your head getting out of that booth.
Okay.
That's Kyle Loman's woman right there. She is a die-hard Lightning fan and Taylor Briner fan. I wonder if that causes a little bit of controversy in the household.
Might.
You got it for a second? Cool.
Good eye by Huson there to watch that in for a ball. 2-0 count. Big swing there. 2-2 count. 2 outs. Top of the 1st inning. Runner on first base for the Lightning.
Yeah.
And that's going to run the count full. The Warbirds need Lacroix to go for some innings here. Cannot afford a walk. And that is going to walk him. And he's going to have a 1 on his record there. If he gets another, he's going to be out of the game. And that's going to bring Kyle Loman to the plate for the Lightning.
First 2 batters. That was our first 2 batters. There's no one else.
Oh, no out. Sorry. And Loman's going to smoke that. Double play by the Warbirds coming up big. Mercy out with the dive, and the ball goes right over to third base to Buck Burner, who was able to secure that off the ground and throw it over to second to Seifert for the double play. And I see in the chat, why the need for a new stadium? Because, Morpheus, we are going bigger and better here at PLW. And this league is only growing daily right now. And we're taking PLW to the moon. Devlin Daniel at the plate. Watch that in for a ball. 2-2.
Man, it got cold, Ethan.
Yeah, it dropped, Trench.
Man. Another Australian person tuning in.
Good play by Mersiel there to secure out number 3 to take us to the bottom of the first, or top of the second.
Top of the second brought to you by freezing coldness here in Las Vegas. Man, I bet you it's in the 30s now.
It's not that cold.
It's not?
No. But I will say this, Trench, I find it funny that people out there in the world think that they hear Las Vegas, they think the desert, they think it's hot.
Yeah.
It is brutally cold here sometimes in the wintertime. It's funny when you see the tourists on the strip, shorts on, just confused. What's up with where's the heat?
Yeah, but I get it, but they're 3 feet margarita deep. Look at the moon right there. Are those rings around it? Man, amazing.
That's going to bring the rookie Perez up to the plate. Good eye by him there, watching the count go 1-1. He's going to dribbler down to third to Kyle Loman. He's going to secure that and make the play for out number 1.
A lot of these people, they wouldn't even be able to play wiffle ball in the parts of the country they're from right now.
None.
Looking at 18 degrees in Ohio.
Yeah, Trench, I grew up in Western Maryland. You can keep those temps. I'm good off them.
Man.
I'll take our 57 all day.
The big outdoor outing is going to your mailbox.
Oh, Daniel makes a good play to get his hand down on that and spikes it into the backstop for out number 2.
499.
And Baseball Boy says minus 32, Trench, where he lives. I'm sorry for your brother.
Good smack by Petrikas right there. I want to know the human that planted their stake in that. They're
Yes.
like, you know what? Right here, babe. I love it. It's 18 degrees out. Let's start a family.
I can attest to that because I was in Minneapolis, Minnesota a couple weeks ago. It was minus 9, Trench. And the first thing I asked the Uber driver was, bro, how do you live here?
Yeah. Once they put a hash before a number or a hyphen or whatever it is, count me out. 02.
Two count to burner.
You can see that the balls start dying a little bit more as the temperature dips. I'm going to go to that numbers again. Gannon almost has worse. He might even have worse handwriting than Tannic. That was a walk. One more walk, Devlin's gone. Then they're going to have to probably go back to Chad or Kyle, possibly Jayk.
It's going to bring Shawn Mersiel to the plate. Sitting with a 1-1 count right now. 2 outs, runner in scoring position.
Ooh. We're trying to keep it exciting up here, guys, as we are. Bit nippy. Good stroke by Shawn Mersiel. That's going to score a run for the Warbirds. Move Buck over to second. Shawn's having a decent game, or decent series.
Yeah, that's going to put the Warbirds on top 1-0 right now. Bringing KJ Lacroix to the plate. Nice slider right there by Daniel. Coming in at 53. And and the screwball sits him down at 55. Completely froze Lacroix. Daniel delivering some nasty stuff here in the top of the second. As we move this thing into the bottom of the second, Lightning looking to strike back here and get a run themselves as they're down 1-0.
Do you know how dedicated some of the guys, Adam, me especially, a couple other people, and some of the teams, we played a winter league, Ethan, where it was like this every night playing. It was miserable. I hated every moment of it, but you know what it did? It allowed us to get to where we are today, to understand some of the rule changes that we need to do, player modification, all the different types of things that we did during that winter season is all the growing pains that we had suffered to be where we are today. That's all I got to say about that. So imagine being this cold, playing all the time.
Yeah, especially you find yourself down there in the hot corner, wiffle ball coming at you 90 plus miles an hour. Brutal in the hands.
Sometimes it was windy and nasty. Man,
Big Willie, let's go.
muscles all tightening up.
Get back to 12 years old.
It's going to bring Tyler Willinsky up to the plate.
Good.
I love that we had our first extra inning game, and now you're seeing some pitchers out there trying to hang on, give their team a chance.
Good. Zone it up now. Zone it up.
Yeah, this is proving to really be a battle of the bullpens here tonight, Trench. Oh, as Mersiel makes the play, is he going to attempt the throw? Oh, it's just going to bounce, and it would have been under if he would have made that. Oh, buddy. But that's why he is a Gold Glover in Season 3, getting his hands up to make a play to probably save a double there, as that ball would have shot out into the gap. That's going to bring Reynolds to the plate with a runner on first and 1 out. And he's going to flare that one up. Petrikas calls for it. 2 down here in the bottom of the second. Good eye by Huson there as he watches that in for ball 1. 1-1 count. Bruce already having himself a 3-homer series.
Yeah, he might not be done.
Oh my!
That was his pitch.
That was it right there. That was his pitch.
To break it, you gotta break it.
They're gonna go with a 3 outfield defense here, Trench, against Bruce Huson.
Yeah, I don't know if that's what's gonna happen there. There's just a lot of room all over the place for Bruce.
And the way he's hitting tonight, you might have to put one of those guys beyond the fence.
Yeah. Has all of his home runs gone to the right side?
Around the middle area, yeah.
That's like a scene at a Dumb and Dumber when he's like, "You got gloves this whole time?" I just gave Ethan my last pair of hand warmers. That's a true commentator to commentator love right there, Ethan.
Definitely.
Giving my warmth to you, transferring my PLW love over to your side because you seem like you were cold. You're wearing shorts, dude.
Grew up in Western Maryland, man.
Oh, so
we
this
dropped
is
in the
like,
teens. This ain't
okay.
too bad.
I got it. It's definitely cold. As we go into another inning of PLW action.
Oh, 566 viewers tuned in.
I mean, imagine what time is it in Australia? 7, 8, 9, 10 in the morning or something like that. Waking up to this with some toast and jelly. It's a great way to start your day off. Here's James Perez.
They're about 18 hours ahead of us, I believe. So actually about 5 o'clock, I believe. We'll look that up later. Who knows? I'm sure the chat will be able to tell us there. 3:30 p.m. right there. See, that's PLW Nation, Trench.
Full of knowledge. I love it.
Worldwide coming in.
Oh.
James Perez, welcome to PLW, because that is a nasty screwball that Devlin Daniel just gave you.
I think him and Jason Stevenson have the nastiest screwballs. Control, okay, that's something different, but the movement of the balls are the nastiest.
Devlin Daniel. I said Devlin Daniel. My apologies. And Serisky's going to foul that one right off the foot. 2-2 count. 1 out. And another one. Daniel is on fire. The screwball he has absolute command of right now, Trench, and that is some nasty, nasty stuff.
Man. It goes so far outside and cuts back last second. And sometimes all you could do is just watch it come in as you get iced as Matty Petrikas is up with 2 outs here in the top of the third. Devlin Daniel's one hiccup in his game is he just hasn't gone the distance. If he starts figuring out control even more, right to T big, that is a good person to have on the mound in Devlin Daniel.
Yeah, the Lightning being an expansion team last season, picking up some guys.
They made the playoffs last season.
Made the playoffs, were able to sneak it in. A lot of people counted them out early on. I heard some people saying they were going to get 5 wins in that season. Ended up making the playoffs.
3 guys are backwards hats, so I think that.
Yeah.
KJ Lacroix going to come out to start off the bottom of the third with a 1-0 lead.
The Lightning have to get this win in. To start out 1-5 would be disastrous for an up-and-coming team. You good?
And a good pitch there by Lacroix. Loman watches that in for strike 2. 1-2 count. Good eye by Loman. Moving this count full.
Long fly ball right to Petrikas. And these guys are going to have a lot of at-bats in this series. It'll be fun to see their stats after the game. If you want to see their stats, you could go into the chat. ! Stats, I believe. I think Tanik throws that up there pretty good. People are glued to their phones right after series to see where they are, in the rankings on offense and pitching and see how they did. There it is. Oh, iStats.
Big swing and a miss there.
Yeah. Are the Lightning going to strike this inning? Let's see.
Good eye by Daniel. Moving this count full. Lacroix was able to get out of his last jam. Standing across for time there.
That's a big pitch for KJ right here.
And he walks him, Trench.
He's done. Who are they going to go to now? They're going to go to Matt Petrikas, the All-American Nitro. You can see KJ Wishing he stayed on the bump just a little bit more. Wait a minute.
We forgot they had Pickering in the bench there.
They got Piccolo in there.
And go to him. Yep.
We've talked to him about, we've talked about he's like a mid reliever in this. I think this is a good spot for him.
It's been some time since I've seen him.
The one person I wouldn't want to face if I was Dan Pickering is Bruce Huson. He kind of has that sweeping curve. It might go right into his wheelhouse.
Yeah, leave it hanging. Bruce is going to send you yah-yah for sure.
I want to thank everyone staying, watching game number 3 right here, Hideaway Field in Las Vegas. It is a Friday night. If you see the PLW calendar, do you have that on your phone right now?
I do not.
I'm going to look it up.
One out, man on first for the Lightning. Bottom third, chasing one. Pickering's going to come right in with a strike, 0-2 count.
I'm going to look something up. Ooh. I'm going to tell you right now. Goes down, swinging right there. Tyler Willinsky's going to get up to bat with 2 outs. Don't forget, tune into PLW Monday through Friday. We go live 6:05, but get in on the chat a little bit earlier. Pop in like 5:55. Got a 10-minute countdown. You can see us talking about what we think is going to happen during the week. We got a really good one next Monday, Ethan. The Warbirds right here are going to face the Ones. And that's going to be a very, very good test to see what the Warbirds are made of. Followed by that on Tuesday, the Cajuns versus the Sand Vipers. Wednesday, Vaders versus the Owls. Get into the Thursday, Friday, right after Tyler Willinsky's at bat. Yeah, Thursday, Bombers versus Snappers. And then Friday, Legends versus Lightning. It's going to be a good week of wiffle ball, Ethan. That means you're playing next Friday.
Yes, sir. Ooh, 57 just hot, and that's going to move the count full early on here for Dan Pickering. Oh, 2-2 count, sorry. And he gets him. Big
Piccolo.
Strikeout for Piccolo.
If the Warbirds hang on and sweep the Lightning right here, your Legends 1-5 will be playing the Lightning also 1-5, and that right there could determine the rest of your season.
It could, Trench.
Can you imagine being 1-8 to start out your season in week 3? That can't happen, but somebody for sure is going to take that series.
Yeah, and we'll see on Friday night, so you're just going to have to tune in to Premier League Wiffle to check that out.
Oh, the little teaser you're giving us, Ethan. Love it. Yeah, but we're going to start out our week Ones versus the Warbirds. And after watching the Warbirds tonight, how could you not tune in to watch them face in the power rankings the number 1 team preseason, the Ones?
He is in command of that screwball right now, Trench. 54.
That's when it dropped. It like drops in on 54 every time.
Every time. Good idea to go low there. Gas him up a bit. Another slider in the dirt, pushing the count 2-2. For the screwball, but looks like it got hung up on his fingers there a little bit. It's going to move the count 1-0 on Shawn Mersiel. Shawn's going to rip that to short. Purdy's going to make easy work of that one. 2 down.
He's got a cannon over there. Kind of leaving you to take the mic a little bit, just checking my phone a little bit more as we approach 10 p.m. tonight on a Friday night. It's coming. Does it have enough? No. Tyler Willinsky crosses right there. Quick work for Devlin as we are going to go into the bottom of the 4th. They're trailing the Warbirds by 1 after an explosive game number 2. Looks like game 3 is a little bit more of a pitcher's duel. Do you think fatigue plays a role into this?
Definitely. I mean, I think the bigger thing is just the pitching depth, Trench. And what's crazy about that is we're deep in both of these guys' rotation right now, right?
Yeah.
We got a 1-0 ball game. You would have think it would have went the opposite way.
Right.
A lot
game
of
2
hits.
would have been like a little tighter one. This one maybe more blown open. But here's Cody Runnalls. I like this guy's work in the box tonight.
Big swing and a miss there. Moving the count 0-2.
Look at the poll in the chat right now. Monday night. What are you doing? You watching the Warbirds or the Ones? Or something else? What possibly could be, quote, something else, end quote?
You know what, Trench?
Nothing.
Outside of here, you know, we have things we do, right?
Obligations.
For me, it's the music industry, right?
Okay.
The reason I got involved in that was because I had a friend, Garrett. He said, what do you have better to do tonight? It took me to my very first concert.
Love it. And
It's the same way with Premier League Wiffle. What better do you have to do on a Monday night?
Yeah, I
Premier
love
League
the analogy.
Wiffle.
It's a big walk as they need an inning out of Pickering. Cody Runnalls having himself a nice little series. The Lightning have been playing very well both series. They just cannot come out on top as Bruce the Juice Huson once again comes up to bat. Look at all these people saying, I will be here Monday night. And I kind of set it up where you come in with Trench Monday night and you leave with Trench Friday night, unless I'm playing those nights. You want to watch the best? You're going to commentate with the best.
Exactly. Good eye by Huson as he watches that for ball 2. 2-2 count. And Maccabee coming into the chat says, I'll be here in Vegas, batting leadoff.
Oh, man, he drives in from out of state. And, man, he is a playmaker as Kyle Loman is up to bat right now. After kind of a hot little start, cooled off a bit. Let's see if he could get his bat going once again. He is just missing barely tonight. Needs to come around on it.
Good eye by Loman there. 1-2 count, 1 out. Runner on first base here in the bottom of the 4th. Lightning chasing 1.
Loman takes one in C4. Swing and a miss by Loman as Devlin Daniel. I feel like these guys have had 20 at-bats tonight. Don't you feel like I've just one after the other? How many at-bats do these guys have? Man, lots of fun going on, as intense as it is.
Oh, nasty stuff for Piccolo. 0-2 count.
Yeah, caught that inside bar. Goes tink tink.
And who do we got to go to, Trench?
For what?
Post game.
Not happening. We don't have the time. But I'll tell you all about it on Monday night after I talk to them. I don't even know who it would be. Say, even if we could, just we're running out of time, so we won't.
I don't think there's anybody.
I think you just give it to the whole team of the Lightning and the Warbirds for putting on such a great series. Devlin says good night.
Tie ball game.
No, they're up.
Oh, up 2-1.
First. I love Devlin Daniel's game. I really do. He's got a good bat, and the Lightning take a 2-1 lead as that one goes into the palm tree abyss out in left center.
Lightning up 2-1.
Wow.
And Trench, do you hear that? Do you hear it, Trench?
What is it?
Silence from the Warbirds.
Yes. And Tim Riley up to bat right now. Haven't seen him in a minute. See if he could get bat on ball here against Pickering. And Riley takes a strike on the outside. I've seen him hit one of the furthest home runs over the pine tree out there. It's incredible. Oh, gets it on inside pitch.
And that's going to do it to push things here into the top of the fifth. Lightning up 2-1. We got ourselves another ball game here in the freezing cold of Las Vegas.
The ratings are going through the roof when the Lightning are playing. They played the Cajuns last week. That was an entertaining series. Playing the Warbirds this week, entertaining series. And then next Friday, going to be playing you guys, possibly 2-4 or 1-5, and that's going to be a real good matchup to see who wants to be in the cellar of PLW as James Perez walks into the batter's box.
Good eye. Here we go.
You know what the cold does, man? It just makes everything so tense and tight. God.
Especially those old injuries.
Man.
Good eye.
My left knee knows the weather before the weatherman does. Does James Perez want to tie this game right now? Instead, looks at a 51 to bring the count full. And he walks him, and that's going to be number 2 on Devlin. So after giving the Lightning the lead with a 2-run drop, he walks out, and that's going to bring in Purdy, and Purdy's just going to try to shut these guys down right now.
Yeah, I think this is a good move by the Lightning right now. Going to Purdy. Lockdown pitcher in season 3. Gonna look to shut these Warbirds down here in game number 3 tonight.
Just has a real fast. Yep, I'm not making that call, Tanik. That should be known down there.
Here we go. Guys, there's no time here. Don't worry. There's no time. There's no time. Yes and no. There's no time. Great eye. Great eye. We won't start again. I know, but let everybody know that. Great job. Great
Nate
job.
Serisky gets up in the count 2-0 here. Goes to 3-0. This would be an enormous walk, Ethan.
Yeah, Purdy's got to dig deep right now, Trench. And he does. Moving the count 3-2 full.
Man, they are so good at that, just to make a complete pitch to bring it to a full count. And he misses, and that's a walk for Jayk Purdy. Moves a runner to second. And now Matt Petrikas on. I mean, this is their last guy. I guess they could go to Loman after this if they really wanted.
Yeah, Petrikas, game number 2, coming in clutch in the top of the 8th, extra innings to win the game for the Warbirds.
Would it be? I guess it would be him if we were going to do a post-game interview.
And a base hit ties this ballgame, Trench.
Oh, and that's going to score a run. Matt Petrikas, the All-American, is really doing some great things, and that ties up the game 2-2 here in the top of the 5th as Buck Burner gets up into the box, going to try to give his team the lead.
And I got to give credit right now.
Go.
Tom Gannon.
Yeah.
I think he might be the best umpire out here.
I love it, man. He is on point. Good pitch by Purdy there.
He is out there on every play, watching, making sure everything is correct.
Oh, in the dirt, Buck goes down. Yeah, big props to our production team. We call them the stream team. Got Trevor Bauer on camera, number 1, giving you a lot of good looks. There's a good look to Purdy right there.
Yeah, Nick DeVella and Ethan Weiner down in the basement.
Yeah, they're in the dungeon, making sure you see all the different camera angles. Then you have 3 different umpires. It takes a whole squad to make this production happen. Great pitch. Oh, Purdy, nasty inside tink to sit down Shawn Mersiel. It's going to bring the count. 1-0. He's got that on lockdown right now.
Yeah, that slide piece is working out nicely for him, Trench. 2-2 count. 1 out. Runner in scoring position. And that's going to ting at 51.
Get an instant replay on that. Look at this coming in. What a drop. Incredible. There's some people going to bed. It's 12 a.m., it's 1 a.m., it's 2 a.m. They're staying up all night long. All night. All night long.
All night. We're having fun here at PLW and TikTok. If you are not over on Twitch, you are missing out. You can look right down on the field at that website, twitch.tv, Premier League Wiffle.
I understand the pain that Leo was feeling when he wanted to get on that little raft that Rose had as the Titanic went down right there. It is freezing cold. I feel like I have little icicles forming around my nose.
Oh, tricky. That dribbler almost rolled fair. The Warbirds got to be a little quicker on their feet to make sure that one didn't come into play. Purdy battle in 1-2 count.
Look at Japan. It's 3 p.m. over there, and they are here for it. Give it up to our Japanese PLW fans out there. Love seeing that.
And Purdy smashes that one through the 5-6 hole for a base hit to start things off for the Lightning.
Here's Cody Runnalls. He's having a good night.
You know it's cold when Chad's not in the game because it's too cold.
I think his pacemaker might stutter if it gets any colder. Oh, Cody chases one right there for strike number 2. They might try to turn 2 right here. Buck's gonna have to hurry. And he does.
Just missing wide there of the center panel, but they're going to get the force out at second base for out number 1 here in the bottom of the 5th.
Good play by Shawn to dish it to Buck. Buck had the time. If he could just move it over left a couple feet, that would have been a double play. Still steady at 500 viewers here on a Friday night, watching one of the best series in PLW history.
Come on. Hit it hard. Double all we need. Six, but you're okay swinging that.
Man, you wouldn't think that Bruce has such quick lightning hands, a man of that size.
Good eye by Huson there. Watch the count go 1-2. Full count here, 1 out. Man on first. And that's going to walk him.
Is that it for him? He's done.
And he's done. It's
They're
going to
gonna have
bring
to-
in a new pitcher.
It's going to be Matty or Buck.
Yeah, it looks like they're going to go to the All-American Matt Petrikas.
What's that? We're doing it.
You guys might want to limit the warm-up pitches.
Yeah, you shouldn't have 8 warm-up pitches anyway. Man.
Trent just saw my phone go off.
What does that mean?
Planning a trip for Tulum. I gotta say, I wish I was there right now because I'm freezing.
Man, my digits are ice cold. My mouth can barely move. Kyle Loman in a big spot right here. He usually comes up clutch. I wouldn't be surprised to see him go right back up the middle and score. Cody Runnalls from second. This might end the inning. And it does.
Let's go!
And the All-American Matt Petrikas is fired up.
Wow.
Great double play right there by the Warbirds.
We're going into the top of the 6th, Ethan.
Tied.
Again.
Trench. What a battle we have brewing right here, live on Twitch and Premier League Wiffle.
Hideaway Field is having all sorts of action tonight. If there's no love in your life, get the action here. PLW, Monday through Friday, 6 p.m. This is the kind of stuff that happens. Here's James Perez.
And that's going to tank
Dude,
for a strike at
so
52.
good. Those balls look like they're coming in hot, but they come in at 54.
And that's it. 53. Nasty stuff from Jayk Purdy right there. Sitting down the rookie James Perez.
He is feeling it. He is in the zone right now as Nate Serisky comes up to bat.
And Purdy right back as you saw early in the night, Trench, with that quick delivery.
Going to his go-to pitch.
Ooh, missing low there. 1-2 count.
Two. Does Purdy have a walk yet?
Don't believe he does.
Ooh, what a great take by Serisky. 3-2 count, 1 out here in the top of the 6th. Oh, late sweep by Serisky on ball 4. The ball is dropping. The hands on the clock. Closer and closer.
53 right there. Moving the count 0-2 on Matt Petrikas. And he gets him. Jayk Purdy in command. Nobody talk to that man right now.
Yeah, they're just going to let him be. As we go into the bottom of the 6th, the Lightning trying to squeak one out and win this one in the bottom of the 6th as the temperatures plummet into the 20s right here at Hideaway Field.
Bottom of the 6th. Can the Lightning do it, Trench?
Of course they could do it. They have Devlin Daniel. They got Bruce Huson, Jayk Purdy, Loman, CJ Peterson, all these guys capable of ending the game with one swing. Let me tell you, when this game ends, Ethan, we have to lock this up on lockdown fast like.
Good pitch by Matt Petrikas. Little dribbler foul there by Daniel. 1-2 count. Daniel's looking to end things right here, but he's got to go against the All-American and Matt Petrikas. Good eye, pushing the count 2-2.
What's that?
Good eye to draw the walk by Daniel, and that is Petrikas' first in game number 3 here, and that is going to bring up Peterson to the plate with a runner on, no outs. Can the Lightning do it here in the bottom of the 6th?
Peterson's been quiet this evening. First. Oh, he swings at once, comes around. Very Adam Couch-like pitch right there. As Jayk Purdy, I wouldn't be surprised if this dude ends the game right now. He is fired up. He is locked in. That ball must be looking huge to him right now. Oh, he's in a stance to say, I'm putting it over the container. Instead, he pops it up over to Dave Seifert for out number 2. And here we go. Cody Runnalls up to bat. Bottom of the 6th. 2 outs. Oh, yeah.
Good eye right there by Reynolds.
No lie, the Stream team is rooting for a game-ending double or home run. Our wiffle ball lives are at stake. I mean, not my call, brother.
Yep.
3-2 count. And we're going to go into extra innings, 2 words we did not want to hear as we have eclipsed. We're going into back-to-back extra inning games right here. Amazing. After not having any.
Has that been done before, Trench?
Back-to-back? I think so. But this is the first time in our new format that it's happening. But it looks like we're good to go. We are still live here from Hideaway Field under excruciating circumstances, compounding inning by inning, out by out, man to man, mano to mano.
Buckbriar, big swing and a miss there. Leading things off for the Warbirds.
You know what?
2 count.
They wanted to stop the match for Apollo. They didn't. It didn't work out too well for him. Let's see how it works out for us. I'm glad I'm not Adam Tanek right now His blood pressure is increasing every second that goes by. But this game is too good to just let go.
Unreal matchups in that trench.
And that's a big shot by Mersiel. And that's going to be a single. I think it got to the wall or not.
No, it did not.
Great play by Tyler Willinsky to stop that ball from hitting two as KJ Lacroix comes up to bat. That's right, everyone. You are watching PLW history in the making right now. One of the longest series
ever in PLW history.
Back-to-back extra inning games, unsung heroes, temperature drops plummeting into Arctic, and Purdy is just mowing down the Warbirds one after the other. But look who's up. The man with the widest shoulder radius in PLW, Bruce the Juice Huson. My nose. How's your nose? Mine is cold. It's runny.
Right there with you, Trench. Bruce Huson getting things going here.
I might need a first aid kit with some kind of warm medication or something like that. You know, GK gave me some great advice that I should have took for tonight. Do you want to know what it is? When he gets really cold, he rubs icy hot all over his bare body. And after a while,
And we're going to have a pitching change.
It gets hot.
Buck Burns going to come in to face Bruce.
Oh, my God.
What?
Really? Oh, that's a great dog. I love where you're looking.
Could have a Huson there. 2-0 count.
I know Adam would love to see another inning go by.
Hey, baseball.
3-0 count to Burner. To Huson.
Oh, he bails him out with a swing on a 3-0 count.
He says same dice. He's going to walk him.
Hey, Bruce. Good evening.
I don't mind putting Bruce on right now.
Yeah. We'd like something a little bit better. And the fans at home are screaming, Loman, Loman, Loman. This would be a great stream team end of game. All hats would be off for Loman if he could end this one right now. He knows how important it is.
Yeah, Burner's really got to settle in. He looks rushed. Looks a little flustered coming in. Here in extras again.
And there he goes. That was a good move by him. Take a deep breath. Go after him one more time. Loman with a nice cut right there. Brings the count to 2-2. There's two all over the board. Good eye by Loman right there. Brings the count to 3-2.
Full count, no outs.
What does Buck do right here? He's got to go after him.
And he misses.
And he walks again. That's like his 25th walk of the game as the All-American's going to come in right now. This is bad. Very, very bad.
Back hit. Go pitch.
Ooh, Petrikas gets Daniel.
I know, dude. I know. When the game ends, go down there and tell them to wrap it up fast.
Oh, Mersiel's going to make a great play, but he's going to bobble it.
Do they have time?
They do.
I think it was on. Oh, man. Does War Chicken have a challenge?
Look at that clock.
Look at that clock.
Earlier in the night.
Oh, it was close.
Averages to over 5. I just missed it. What was the under?
All right, so it averages over to 5. We do have 3 umpires with 3 stopwatches. What they do is they combine the average time there, and it ended up being over 5 seconds. So safe at second. They got the force out at third. 1 out here.
Rollover to extend this game. Instead, CJ goes down, and it's going to go back to Purdy, and this dude looks like he means business. He barely missed his last at-bat. Let's see if he could come around this go-round. Well, this is going to go to extra innings to the top of the 8th, and I know Tanik.
He's loving every minute of PLW wiffle ball.
He wanted
right now.
PLW. He wanted the structure, and now he's feeling the grip of it. I'm okay.
I'll be right back, Trent.
You're good. Are you really going to come back, though?
Yes.
The intensity, the action. The fans at home have no clue. Friday night action. Where else would you rather be? Man. Listen, TikTok, I see you over there. Come over to Twitch. Wrap up this series with us. Instant replays, multiple camera angles. Watch the last couple innings here. This is amazing stuff.
Let's go, batter up.
Looks like Dodos. What if Dodos came back right now? Took one last hack at it to give his boys the win.
Oh my Purdy!
I've never seen somebody in the zone as much as Purdy's in the zone right now. He just can't wait for the next batter.
The Lightning needed this earlier in the night, Trench.
There's Cy Young screaming all over this dude. He must have 20 strikeouts this game.
That's going to bring up the All-American Matt Petrikas.
He can't miss, even though that comes in hot. Man.
And the chat says, how are they going to go to sleep after these games,
You
Trench?
can't. Your heart's racing. Your family's calling you, texting you. Somebody is going to lose a heartbreaker this game.
In TikTok, we are in extra innings right now. Oh my.
3-2 count. He's thrown a lot of balls for strikes on those 3-2 counts. People at home screaming for the All-American to do something right here. And he does. He takes a walk, and that's going to do it for Purdy. And it's going to have to be Loman, I believe.
And back to TikTok, you need to get over here right now to Premier League Wiffle. Website right down on the field. Twitch.tv/Premier Wiffle. We are in extra innings. You're missing out on all the great camera angles. The commentators in the booth.
Yeah, you can't be on TikTok watching the end of this game. It has to be Twitch. I mean, Skycam doing tons of work over there. Here's Buck Burner. Can he give his team a lead? No. It's going to be Purdy.
They're going to go for 2. Oh,
Gotta hold it up.
Good idea to hold. Good idea to hold there. Get the force out at second after the little bobble. No reason to throw it away there. It's going to bring Shawn Mersiel up to the plate.
Kyle easily makes the play as we're going to go into the bottom of the 8th. Last game, we went 8 innings. This game, 8 innings. Are we going to see a 9-inning game? I know Tanik would love to see a real 9-inning game happen here at Hideaway Field.
Absolutely. It might go there. It might go the distance, Trench. Both these teams are locked in right now.
Yeah, nobody wants to give in. There is some discussion between Tom Gannon and Chad Phillips about the lineups, about pitching situations. I'm feeling brittle up here, man. Let's give it up to the stream team. All of these guys under the weather, not under the weather, but in the weather.
All
Camera guys, timers, iPad guys. You know who has it real nice right now?
the dungeon.
The dungeon has it nice. They're loving it. They're warm and cozy down there. Back in the day, the dungeon didn't have the... It's a nice... Look at Davila comes out. He's saying it's toasty. I think they got a Duraflame log under there.
Trench,
Man.
I might have to do a special request right now. It's never been done here.
Okay.
They might have to pack up for us.
Oh, man. The pack up after this, even though it takes like 3 to 5 minutes, will be the longest, coldest pack up of all time.
And welcome to Premier League Wiffle, bottom of the 8th, lightning up.
Oh, I'd love to see this one go 10.
CJ Reynolds at the plate.
You know,
Not CJ. Cody Runnalls.
Cody Runnalls.
New guys in the league, still learning names. Back all on my part. Big swing and a miss. 1-2 count.
Somebody might have to sign Seamus to a 1-inning contract.
Yeah, the Warbirds putting Seifert in here in the bottom of the 8th, looking to get a big PLW victory.
Slap to the right side.
Good defensive swing by Reynolds.
Yes, love seeing these long at-bats digging deep. Foul off after foul off, extending the game.
Who wins the battle, Trench? Reynolds? Seifert?
It's going to be Runnalls for sure. Oh, gets through right by Shawn Mersiel and Bruce Huson. Do it for your team. Do it for the stream team. Do it for the fans at home.
All 623 viewers tuned in right now on a Friday night.
Man, can Bruce do it?
No place we'd rather be right now than Premier League Wiffle.
I'm glad I'm a part of this.
And the chat is flaming us for saying it's cold.
They can't. It's freezing up here.
-5, 31, -32 we saw earlier.
They're on their couch. They're not braving the elements like us, doing what we have to do to make the fans at home feel like they're right here at Hideaway Field.
And that's going to come in hot, 62. 3-0 count on Huson.
Don't want to walk out right here.
Can't afford it. And he does.
Runners on
Oh,
first.
he's got his first walk.
And second. And the crowd chanting, Loman, Loman, please get a single right here and give your Lightning a win. Do it for the Lightning. Do it for Jen. Do it for Henry.
Does Loman walk it off?
He does. No!
In and out.
Triple play.
He got it.
He caught it.
KJ was hoping he didn't catch it. What a good rip by Loman. 1 out. Runners on first and second. Devlin Daniel up to bat.
Looking to walk things off right now for the Lightning. Does Lightning strike right here, Trench? In extras.
I think it does. I think you're going to see a deep fly ball to right field. I don't know if Petrikas is going to get to it.
And that one sails above his head there. Ball 1-1 count.
These viewers that just come in, they must be like, what's going on over there on Twitch? Good pitch by Seifert.
And if you're just tuning in, this is the second extra inning game of the night. We play a 3-game series. This is game number 3. We are in extras again, Trench.
Yeah, we cannot let this one go. We are here till the end.
As we see Daniel foul that one off. 1-2 count, 1 out. Runner in scoring position. Can he walk it off? Ooh. 2-2 count.
Mother Nature still undefeated. Strikes him out for out number 2.
Huge strikeout for Seifert.
I know Tanik must have loved seeing that as he is a fellow pitcher. And here we go. Is it going to be CJ Peterson, who's had a very quiet series, up to bat right now? Another
Seifert.
double nickel to bring it to an 0-2 count. And this is what Wiffle Ball Nation lives for. Getting litty here in the box.
It comes in just a little hot. 75. Seifert cranking it up, trying to switch the speeds up. 1-2 count, 2 outs. CJ Peterson at the plate.
The fans at home going crazy if he could get the strikeout. No. Oh no, you cannot afford to walk. I don't even know who could come in.
Full count. Runner in scoring position with 2 outs. Trench. Dreams are made of right here in PLW.
This is going to be it. This might end it. It's going to end it, and the game is over. The Lightning have won the game in the bottom of the 8th. I want to thank everyone for tuning in, staying with us. Don't forget, Monday night, you're going to watch the Warbirds versus the Ones. We got to get a quick out here. Congratulations to the Lightning winning that game. Congratulations to the Warbirds winning the series. Have a good night.
Peace.